Hello, everybody. Welcome
Bleh.
to another session. Thank you. Bleh. Ew, disgusting. Garbage. So, okay. Where's my focus? God, where is it?
Welcome.
Where's my arcane
You're
focus?
welcome.
It's all gone. Thank you. Thank you for that, Mart.
Uh-huh.
In any case, welcome everybody to another session of Dungeons and Dragons with the Tenacious Brigade. So, before we get started, once again, some of the music that we are using today is from Will Savino or Music D20 on Patreon. He produces quality tracks for tabletop RPG games, so check him out if you're looking for that sort of stuff. Anyways, last we left off. The month of Eliasis, also known as High Sun, has begun, and with it the arrival of summer along the Sword Coast, as well as new experiences, new findings, and even new powers in some of you. Asher and Steve returned from their trek to Helm's Hold, with Asher having a bit of a transformation. Spressa has done a bit of research, and even found a change of faith, now worshipping the god of knowledge, Ogma. Sildar Hallwinter has left Phandalin in order to investigate the Lord's Alliance in the south, and told Draven that he would also try to help clear his name while there. Kerjin returned from his visit to Waterdeep in the south, and has heard rumors of ships going missing when traveling nearby the Sword Coast, along the length between Neverwinter and Waterdeep. Selman and Prisma visited Radoth for help and guidance in their spiritual pursuits, varying degrees of freedom, of success, and engagement. And Ellie laid in bed, recovering from her grievous injuries. Upon returning to Phandalin, Selman revealed the new clothes she had tailored for both the Tenacious Brigade, their goblinoid companions, and Bea, Prisma's pet warg. Most of the party was appreciative of this gift, though not all. Now, despite the summer season supposedly rolling in, the freak rain showers that began a 10-day before had only gotten more and more frequent. A cowherd then arrived in town with his herd in tow and shouted out that his caravan had been ambushed along the high road. The party then set forth to investigate this and came upon a massacre with no survivors. All of the goods and material possessions from the caravan had also been strangely left behind. They then met with Neverwinter's head of security for the high road, Captain Mikhail Dofferman. After exchanging information, the party decided to head back to Phandalin to discuss more about this, and question the cowherd, Davio Ditto, who didn't really have anything else to say besides describing the weapons that he had seen on these half-orcs. Strange, clawed appendages made of bone, as sharp as daggers. After this, they then decided to set forth on their own and investigate what has been causing this series, or this attack. They traveled northwards to Neverwinter and came upon the encampment once again, now with more guards roaming around the high road. Here, they spoke with the captain, who then told him that 2 more attacks had happened, all of them southwards from that point on. They then decided to rest for the night, considering that it was already late, and set up their dome off to the side of the encampment, as the rest of the soldiers guarded the post and went around making sure that no more attacks would occur that night. However, that was not the case, as on the last watch, rain had begun to pour. Spressa, the party's arcane arcane cleric, I apologize heavily to Mart because she will not sorcerer, Jesus Christ. As the party's arcane cleric then left the safety of the dome, tearing up due to a fight with Steve. Steve then spoke with Selwyn, who then encouraged him to embrace how he looks, to be more confident in what he is now. and to believe in his party members that do believe him. Now, as Steve walked towards Spressa to apologize, suddenly, amidst the rain and flashes of lightning, a silhouette appeared before the cleric, who slashed at her back. Now, late at night, with some of you not wearing armor, that would be, I think, literally everyone, besides
Yep.
Selwyn
Yep.
and Steve. And Spressa as well would not be wearing armor. Let's start off this session by rolling
let's go. Let's
initiative.
go. Oh, let's go.
Hell
Let's go.
yeah,
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Everyone or just us?
Wow.
Everyone.
that-
Oh, hey, that's
Not everyone.
decent for me. That's nice. Oh,
That's
this is a
decent.
good. This is a.
That ain't bad.
No, this is a.
That's
this
good
is
for
a-
you.
This is a bad sign, though.
Yep.
Right? Like, this is my best roll of the day.
Why do I always
Yes!
roll such low initiative? Damn it.
Oh
Hey,
wow.
Hey,
That's
hey,
right.
hey,
Damn.
Jelly. Hey, Selwyn. Welcome
Uh-huh.
to Asher Town.
Rolling low initiative. Let's go.
Is like a
My
handshake
roll is
emoji.
not that bad.
Yes. Handshake.
Thank you for the
Let me
new
just roll on
proficiency
my end.
bonus.
Real
Ooh.
quick.
Hmm?
I'm
Yes.
having brain farts. What's my AC now?
It should
10
be equal
plus
to
your-
yeah.
10 plus dex.
Dex
If you have a shield, plus 2.
plus.
Okay, thank
Well,
you.
plus
It's
3
Because
for
you have
you,
magic
it's a
shield,
plus
it's
Oh
a
yeah,
one.
it's
plus
magic
3.
shield, so plus 3
freaking
for you.
13, guys.
Nice.
That's
Oh my
more
god.
than some of you guys.
Same. We
That's
have the same AC now. 13. 13.
You're gonna
AC.
get hit. Oh my god.
Oh wait, so we don't have our
no,
armor.
but this is
Yeah,
like,
no
no,
armor.
no.
Unarmored,
and no, and
'cause
this
we're
is the thing is
We're not even
because-
awake. We don't even know this is happening.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, we
okay,
don't.
okay.
Yeah, we don't.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Uh,
Got it.
Our Marty was saying.
Ishi and Canis, don't forget to change your name in the bottom of the chat
Ah,
Eh?
yeah.
to the one without PP
Yeah. Just so
Oh.
the stream is aware.
and
Mhm.
uniform.
Just so we can
Yeah.
see it.
Then si Ishi na
Yes,
lang
yes,
when
yes.
she see that. Just so we can
Oh,
use
okay.
the stuff so we can see.
There's a lot to roll for. Well, actually,
Yeah,
they're,
and-
they're pretty much
and-
the same, but
And also, the reason why this is happening, at least for the no AC, the low AC thing, is probably because Canis said like, oh no, we're fine. That was it.
This is
I
fine.
take
Always,
all the
always
blame.
good. Always
Yes.
good.
Why is HE damage? I mean, why it's personal damage?
Yeah. Why
Where's
does she have
Makut-
to
why
do-
are you, why is your
No, that's
HP
the thing we were talking about. The HP score incorrect. We were talking about this end of stream last time. Hindi pa naayos.
Right? Hindi pa siya naayos.
Gotcha.
Please fix
Oops,
it.
sorry for.
Give me a second. Let me just.
Because when
check
we were
that
checking
out.
it, yeah, check the con and the ano.
Oh,
because
I
the-
see now.
Yeah. Yeah. If I remember correctly, her calculation for her HP is also.
Yeah, it's off when
Give
we
me just-
recalculated it.
There's someone missing. There it is. There it is. That's the character. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. For some reason, the HP still has not reset. Let me just. Give me a second. There it is. Thanks,
There we go.
Roll20. Okay, does everyone see the HP correctly now?
Yes.
Okay. Now,
Yep.
allow me to roll for
Literally
the 30
everyone.
other
Oh my god.
30 other people in this combat. Thanks, Red.
You only have yourself to blame.
You can do
Exactly.
it. You can do it.
Okay, pretty good, pretty good. However, cha-cha-cha. Alright. Be decent. Now for Captain Mikhail. Alright. Pretty good turn order. However, the half orcs do have a surprise turn for them. So let's move it on over there. Now, at the start of combat, Steve and Selwyn, as well as Pressa, the three of you begin to hear shuffling from the nearby bushes. More of these half-orcs erupt from the bush and engage the guards who are patrolling the encampment. The guards were not able to roll high enough to see them, and so surprise attack on them, though you three are not surprised anymore. So, first anchorite, this one, up on top, will cast a spell. And emanating from it is a thunderous wave of force. As though another lightning strike has occurred just at that position, but only the sound emanates forth from it. Let me roll. Okay.
Happening.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm just rolling
okay.
for a lot of guys right now.
Okay, alright, go ahead, go ahead.
Alright. You see these three orcs on top, half orcs on top, all of a sudden explode with thunderous force. All three of them, not just the first one. Healing. Yeah, no. Suddenly, as these three burst with this thunderous power, the guards that you see in this position are all blown away.
Whoa, what the fuck? Hey,
Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
where'd they come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
Good night, Joe.
Where?
Where'd they
Hey, he's
go?
back! Hey, he's back! There he
They're
is.
back. Where'd the other go?
Why did you delete them, game? They're blown back 15 feet.
Oh, one's
okay.
dead.
Each.
Okay. Oh wait,
Oh
all
god,
of them
oh,
are dead.
they're dead. Okay, alright.
This was way too much damage for any of them to take.
Man, these guards.
Oh man.
The tents are
Um,
also blown away.
This is
Okay.
gonna be a massacre.
Call the ambulance, but not
But
for
not for
me.
me.
Well, for these guys, actually. And revealing underneath, you see bodies of guards mangled from the force. Two
Oh,
of them in here.
Oh shoot.
oh, they're all just dead, huh? Oh,
AOE.
Jesus Christ.
oh hey.
Goodness.
Okay. Can you teach me that? I too want to explode and kill all my enemies.
Oh shit.
Man.
I mean, you do that on Wild Magic Surge. I can't do that at all.
One managed to survive, actually. Give me a second. Let me reveal these ones.
Wait. This is like
Sure.
the one managed to survive.
You know who
but
that
not
is? That's
for long.
probably Tim.
Oh god, not Tim.
At what cost?
You see around
Holy shit.
an entire squad of guards just torn to pieces. Except one off to the side who was too far from a single blast, who just walks up with a start and sees the corpses of his companions raised
Holy
to the
shit.
ground. He shouts out, "This is a nightmare, right?" And you just hear screaming coming from the other sides. The other orcs, in their anger, will attack the rest of the guards with these clawed weapons that you've heard of from before. First attack misses the guard. Okay. Now for this guard. These guards who are trying to push off this orc. Both attacks of the orc hit, dealing 6 points of damage to each guard. There's one more guard on the bottom, fighting off an orc by himself. Will be attacked twice, both attacks hit. That guard takes more than enough damage. You see this orc off to the side, Selwyn, just from the corner of your vision, ram both of these jagged weapons into this guard, bursting through to the other side. And you can swear that you also see on both of these claws lightning arcing between them. This guard is also dead.
Oh man.
The other orc or the captain. Both attacks hit on the captain. Captain takes 8 points of damage. Right. That's it for the orc's turn. And you see the captain is still standing strong. You see him holding a giant maul. Bigger than it would be big already for a human. But this seems big enough for a giant size. And you see that he grits down on his teeth and takes both blows. After that, it is then the top of the round. Don't allow, because Steve and Selwyn, you were not surprised. I'll allow you one turn each to do what you will.
Okay.
Steve can go first.
Well, clearly I'm attacking this dude
Yes.
behind Spressa.
Oh, do it.
First off, bonus action Hunter's Mark
Mm-hmm.
on him. And I will attack with the longbow. 19?
19 hits.
Okay.
As Pressa ducks over the second claw strike, you knock an arrow and send it straight into the shoulder of this imposing half-orc. The attack connects, and you deal 9 points of piercing
What call
damage.
this? Sneak attack? Spressa's there?
Yes, I'll allow it. Roll it. Nice, nice.
There you go. So that's,
No Hunter's Mark?
I did. I Hunter's Mark.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice.
I did that first.
Well,
Of course.
17 points.
15 points of damage. Sneak attack. Okay, so a total of 17 points.
Second attack.
Yes, please go ahead.
Okay, second attack. 14.
14, unfortunately.
That's not... Okay.
No, it does hit. I
Oh!
was looking at the wrong character sheet. There's too many things
Oh.
on the screen.
Nice, nice. Okay.
I am
Uh,
open this for me. Go ahead.
8 damage.
Alright. Another 8 points of damage on this creature. Takes both of the arrows on its body, but grins. You see that there's a feral look about its face. Roll an insight check for me.
Insight. Okay. 9.
9. You're not really reading the creature as much as you want to completely destroy it. Selwyn, what do you want to do?
Okay. Sylvan steps out and casts Good Old Reliable. Wait. I cast it at 5th level. I would like to attack this one. Does it
Alright.
hit?
Which ones are you focusing?
This one.
This one, though.
I'm rolling a dexterity saving throw versus the. That would hit both of those half
Oh,
orcs
both. Nice.
because it's a radius. Or within 5 feet of that point. Ah, yes, 5 feet of that point. So only one of them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this one.
Fails! So that is a total of 30 points of damage because you cast it at a higher level.
Mm-hmm.
You see as the lightning strikes upon it, the storm roiling overhead, you connect to it and bring down a lightning strike upon its form. You see, as it connects, it hits dead on onto the creature. But you see that part of the electricity that was generated from the lightning goes into the gloves.
No.
Goes into the claws. It
Oh,
didn't
no.
hit as heavily as you expected it would.
Oh, wait. Is that 13 and plus 17 or?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. I go back inside.
Going back inside. As you go back inside, after casting Call Lightning, you see that the half orc that you just hit looks up towards you and speaks out in a language that I don't think you understand, but he shouts out. What languages do you know?
Oh,
And
wait,
Steve-
let me check.
You're actually within your shot as well. What languages do you know?
Common, Elvish, Sylvan, Primordial.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Steve.
Common, halfling, and Sylvan.
Neither of you understand this guttural language, but you have other things on your mind right now. After that, we start initiative. Top of the round, Kerjin. I'd say that everyone is already woken up by the series of lightning and shouting from outside, but you are all prone on the ground. So let me just mark that here. But what would you like to do on your turn, Kerjin?
Alright, first up, I pick myself up off the floor. And no longer prone. I go over to the meathead tent, or wherever they are.
To meet head tent.
Right next to you.
Yep. Come on, rise and shine! And I cast Haste. But Twinned.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
What are you
okay,
doing?
alright.
It's
Meta magic, okay.
Very nice, very nice.
Milk
Nice,
that
very nice.
meta magic.
Both meatheads?
Come on. Yep, both meatheads.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Wonderful.
Hurry up, hurry up!
Very nice.
Asher
Wow.
and Draven, suddenly as you are jolted awake by the sounds of action around you, you see Kerjin's dragonborn form move overhead and cast an incantation towards you. Suddenly, the world around you slows down, and you look at each other, and you're the only ones moving at the same relative speed. And you feel your heart, both your hearts beating so fast. The call to action has come.
We just got Kervin. Don't make it Ashvin.
No. Not like this family.
Don't make it a threesome!
Can you
Don't
There
make
it
it a threesome!
Oh no.
Tonight,
Look at the camera.
sparks in the air. Anyways,
Gotcha, fam.
anything else you want to do on your turn, Kerjin?
And then, one last thing. I would like to convert some sorcery points.
I thought you meant gods. Okay.
Oh, well.
Okay. Convert your sorcery points. That's a bonus action. How many sorcery
Yes.
points to how many spell slots?
I am looking for it. 1 second. Symbol casting. Here we go. I will expend the second level spell slot to regain all my sorcerer points.
All right.
And done.
Okay, that's your turn. Up next, Espressa. It was right in front
quick
of this
question.
half-orc. Yes?
How long is the haste? It says concentration up to 1 minute.
Up to
1 minute.
Yes.
Yes.
As long as I can
how
maintain
many-
concentration, it's 1 minute.
It's not for
Okay.
you guys. It's for Kyrgyz.
Yeah, that's for me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to concentrate on anything. He's the one concentrating right now. Erjin, could you add a concentration marker on yourself? It's the circular one.
Circular.
Just to
Wait.
help.
Exactly.
Wait. Let me show you which one so that you can remember this one.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, if you hover on the icons, it'll tell you which one it is.
Oh, nice.
Just to help. Okay. Espressa. In front of the half-orc. In danger. What will she do?
Bonus action Blade Ward.
Bonus action Blade Ward.
Hey, there you go,
because that's
Blade
our
Ward.
rule.
Yes, you go. There you go.
And get out of the way.
Will not disengage. Or disengage as an action.
Well, that's why there's the Blade Ward.
Okay. She disengages out of the way with Blade Ward over her.
No, that's why you have to hit. You have to know, but you have disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
No.
No.
Resistance lang.
Resistance, sorry, resistance.
Resistance.
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah. Sorry.
Are you using an action? No, you're not using an action to disengage. You're
Not.
just
That's
running
why.
away
Yeah,
with
Blade Ward's
resistance.
the yeah.
Alright. So, let me just roll to hit. As Espressa runs away from the imposing half-orc, it will take a swipe at her. Does an 18 hit?
Just hits. Actually, just went over. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You take 7 points of slashing damage, reduced
So,
to half.
3.
3.
Okay.
Plus a jolt of 1 lightning damage.
Okay.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Okay.
And Espressa looks out towards you. We can discuss our fight later.
And because Steve just goes like, get somewhere safe.
I will.
Okay. So
And
go
she
into
goes
the
inside.
bubble.
Okay.
And for the action on everyone else, considering what's happening,
Mm-hmm.
Beacon of Hope.
Very nice. So she's now concentrating on Beacon of Hope.
It's okay. I'll put it on.
Go ahead, thank you.
Blade Ward should only last.
A single turn.
Yeah, single turn, so it should be gone already. I can remove it.
Sure. Go ahead. Alright.
So everyone, but Steve, because bubble.
Okay, fair point. Up next, Draven. It's your turn.
Draven will step out and then try to hit this guy.
Alright. You step out. As you go
Yeah.
out, the half-orc seems
Oh
to
wait,
have
I
been...
picked myself out first. I forgot.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then step out.
You are no longer prone.
Go on.
You get up. But as you exit the dome, you see that the half-orcs were waiting for you to come out. Unable to penetrate it. It will take an attack towards you. That's a... that's a 24 to hit.
Whoa!
And our rule is only 1 attack per held action, correct guys? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, as far as I know, yeah.
Only
Yeah.
1 attack
Yeah.
per
We
held
should put that on the thing,
Yes.
Yeah.
on the channel, because we don't have that there.
Yeah. I'll add that later in. But you
I can
take-
put it in while we're playing. So.
Sure, please do. So, you take 7 points of slashing damage initially, as well as another 1 point of lightning damage. Alright. Now then, your turn.
Just a sec.
No problem. Take your
Cannot
time.
math. Okay, 7 to 7.
Yes.
First attack. Oh wait, why is
17.
it disadvantage? Normal. 17.
That's normal. 17 would have hit anyway. So you damage this one for 12 slashing damage. Same one.
Second
that's,
attack.
one attack. Go ahead.
Ooh.
Natural 20. Let's go. This early
Natural
game.
20.
Very nice, very nice.
See.
Very,
Okay.
very nice.
Max damage, right? Or
Yes,
What
we
was
use
the
max
ruling?
damage. So So that's actually correct. That's actually correct right there.
Okay.
That is 14 plus 8, 22 more damage. Yikes.
Is it still alive?
As you step out of the dome, it takes a slash towards you. No longer wearing any armor, it easily finds your skin and cuts deeply with a jolt of electricity that helps startle you awake. However, you take this time to embrace this strange new feeling and take 2 quick strikes faster than you've ever attacked before towards the creature. 2 deep incisions across its chest, and you see it's about to fall. However, it grits its teeth and looks up towards you. It is still not dead.
You
It's
have
still
one
not dead.
more action.
You're one more.
Yeah,
Chase,
have
yeah,
another
he gives
action.
me one more attack.
Yes, go ahead.
Did it roll?
Not yet. We'll wait.
Not yet.
20.
Oh, sorry. Ah,
It's
it's 20. Yeah.
Oh, same thing.
9 slashing damage. You cut again deeply into this creature, but it uses some form of magic as you see its body about to crumble to the ground now. You feel its life exit from its body, but then a jolt of electricity runs up through it, and it stands up once more.
What?
But you can
Red,
see it's barely standing up.
Red
Yes,
is
go ahead.
standing out. Question: if I move here, do I take attack of opportunity or no?
Technically, you will not because he already used his reaction to attack you with his held action.
Okay, then I'll just step back into the dome.
Go ahead.
That's it for my turn, I believe.
All right. Up next, Prisma. What do you do? What do you do?
Prisma takes her shield and takes her broom and then immediately goes up into the air. 20? Can she do 30 feet up in the air? Oh wait. No, she'll
How
just
How much movement does your broom have?
Boop, boop, boop.
Boop, boop, boop.
That information is in here somewhere, I swear.
I think a broom of flying is 50 feet.
50. It's 50.
Yeah, 50
Same as
feet.
riding horse.
Although I'm saving something just in case. Pythagorean theorem. She's
Okay.
How high is the dome again?
Only
10.
10 feet.
Only
At
10
the-
feet. She's
the
gonna
highest
go
point.
out of the dome. Just enough to be outside of the dome so she can cast.
All right, go ahead.
And she's gonna cast Cause Sphere in 4th level.
All right. Where?
If she's able, she's going to target this one.
Ping it again.
What am I drawing? This
Where?
one. This
Okay.
one.
The one that just killed
This
the guard. Go
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
This one. This one. Ella. This one. And this one.
Can you cast this? Can you show the spell description so I can see how the targeting works for the spell?
Oh, that's why she needs Pythagorean theorem.
Fear. 60 feet. How high are you?
Yeah, how high?
I'm 10 feet out the dome. Wait, I'm just outside the dome, so like 10 feet off the ground.
All right.
No,
all right.
that's 10 feet off the ground is inside the dome.
Oh,
Technically,
then 15.
You'll have to go
15
one more.
feet.
Yeah.
15 feet up. Out
Okay,
in the air.
15. I'm already Pythagorean theoreming.
Thank you. All right. So within 60 feet, what level are you casting
61.
this?
Level 4.
Level 4. Targeting
Level 4,
4
wait, one.
creatures. All right.
25, 40 feet.
That's charisma save because of like her shadow ability.
Should be able to get all of them.
Yeah, should be all.
Gotcha.
The furthest one from you is 40 feet away.
And
So,
60.
yeah.
It's 60, you know.
And
in
it's 60
distance.
feet there. Yeah. So, yeah. Should
So-
be able to.
Wisdom saving throw. What's your spell save DC? 16.
No, charisma.
Charisma.
Charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw. DC 16. Rolling for the first one. Up against the captain. Fails. The one next to the cart succeeds. The 2 south of the dome.
Just one. Just one south of the dome. This one, this one, this one, and this one. She's not hitting the one engaged with Draven.
Gotcha. Those last two do, however, fail. So these ones fail. Let me mark them. Where's the Sphere spell? There's too many tokens here, but that's fine. That looks scary enough. The one by the captain is also feared, but the one by the cart is not. You were also concentrating on this?
Okay. Yes, that's concentration.
Alright. Mark T with a concentration spell. Now you see, from 15 feet high up, you cast Cause Fear. You see shadowy tendrils grab at these creatures from below, running up their leg, and suddenly their eyes blacken, and you see their expressions darken. They look like they're just about to run away. At least those three are. Alright.
And she moves back into the dome.
Alright. Easily enough. Now then. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Steve, it is your turn.
Okay. He will attack the same guy. That. 17.
17 does hit.
Yep. 23 damage total.
Jeez.
Oof.
23 damage total. Sinking deep into its chest, another arrow appears, but you can see that it's still skulking towards you, with its claws outstretched.
And another one. 19.
19 hits.
And another 11 damage.
Another 11 damage. You shoot it right in the head this time, and it's about to topple over. But this jolt of strange green electricity runs across its body, rendering it alive once more. Somehow.
Because I will head back into the dome. This is technically within the dome, correct?
Technically, you're pretty small. I'll allow it.
No, kasi if you think about it, it's a 10 foot radius.
I
that's why.
understand. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'll allow
Alright.
it. Sure.
And yeah, that should be it for now. End of my turn.
And your turn. Up next. Asher, this is your turn. Yes?
No, wait. Yeah, never mind. I was like, nope, that's an action. Yeah, go ahead. End my turn.
Okay. Asher, your turn.
Alright. Okay, so I pick myself up using half my movement. And become unprone. And then as I pick up my shield, I run towards here. And I go as I run past Ellie, I go, right, so you stay behind me and you don't jump into any of those magical wind vortexes, you leave the reckless stuff to me. And I use my hasted action to hit this guy once.
Before you do so, this one, as you come out of the dome, will attack you.
Hit me.
That's a 13
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage
13.
from... Oh, because of fear. You're a source of fear.
Gotcha.
Oh, wait.
Ability
Hang
to
on.
check its attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. So
Yeah, within line of
Urgent.
sight.
Yes.
Your dome is opaque, right?
It's
she's above, isn't she?
No.
No,
she
she
went
went back
in.
in the dome.
Oh.
Semi-translucent. The default.
So you can see through it.
Mhm.
Alright, then with disadvantage, attacking twice. That's a 12.
Well,
Yeah.
does not hit.
Not
I have
does
a
not hit.
15 with the haste. Yeah.
Nice, very nice. Alright. Slashes at you, but it's like that scene in the original Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire where Flash punches and then you just dodge off to the side and you look at the arm back and forth.
Whoa.
Whoa, dude.
Whoa. So I attack him with Hue. 20 to hit.
20 definitely hits.
Damage 4 slashing.
4 slashing damage.
And I would like to spend a spell slot to smite him.
Go ahead.
28, 14, so
Woo!
18 points of damage.
That's-
Oh, wait. My bad.
Wow.
Red.
Yes.
I just checked it, and yes, it is opaque from the outside.
It is opaque from the outside. So technically, that
So
would not have
13.
been the attack would not have been disadvantaged, but 13 still doesn't hit, so it doesn't matter.
Still
Oh.
doesn't, yeah.
Oh wait.
It's only transparent from the inside.
If Prisma knew that, she would have like kept herself outside.
We can do that next turn.
Yeah.
Sige, sige.
Sure.
Okay,
But maybe you can take it as like this is the realization that somehow they can't see me from outside. But
It's like,
fine.
why aren't they looking? Oh shit.
oh no.
because from their vision, it's just a strange orb that came out of the ground.
It's just
With a
this
pink-haired
weird white
half-elf that just popped
dome.
out.
And then
Second attack?
using my no, that was my hasted action, so only
Oh,
one attack.
wonderful. Alright.
I will use my normal action to cast Guiding Bolt on this one that's attacking the captain.
You do have disadvantage on this because you are within melee range of a hostile creature.
Right. So I will do that.
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
21.
21 still hits. You're
Damn.
dodging all of his
Damn.
claw attacks and blows, and you just.
Level
How
one.
does the guiding bolt look? How does the guiding bolt appear?
You can see Asher kind of fumble with his hands a little bit, and he kind of, as he reaches his hand forward, he's like, "Look out! Wait!" And then the guiding bolt just goes out from his blasts out from his palm as he reaches towards the captain, and then it just shoots towards him. This guy. So 14 points of radiant damage.
14 points of radiant damage. Next attack on
And,
him has an advantage.
Advantages.
I'll put a tiny Asher on him to denote the advantage.
There you go. And
It's a homunculus.
end of my turn. Yes.
Alright. Very nice. As you hit that creature off to the side, you see the fear in its eyes now glittering in what color is the light that's around him? For the
Yellow
lightning bolt?
green.
Green. In this vibrant green. Mikhail looks back towards you and gives you a thumbs up as he's revving up his maul. Up next,
Very nice.
guards' turn. Guards, the ones that are still alive. This one, westernmost one, will attack the orc. Attempt to attack the orc because that is just a 10 to hit. He jabs his spear, but the orc just catches it in its grip. You see that the orc, as he holds it, this jolt of this arc of electricity erupts from the blade, and the guard then just pulls back with fear in his eyes. The two other guards will stab at the other orc here, half orc here. They both manage to hit with one of them as a natural 20. Let's go.
Hey.
Damn.
Oh yeah, let's go guards.
Let's go, guards.
Is this Tim the second?
Is
Tim
is
the
Tim
second? Wow.
Tim. And third, I guess.
All of my NPCs that are decent will just be Tim Allen now, I guess.
Yeah. It's
Is
like
it
that
lore?
scene in The Matrix.
Oh yeah, it really is.
You know, they just transform into Tim Allen.
Is this lore? Are they
Exist-
actually related?
We'll find out if I can bullshit my way into a cohesive story. Let's go.
Let's go.
First attack on the orc, not the crit. Deals 5 points of damage. Second attack, which is the crit, using maximum crit. Oh my god, that's 16 damage. From the other guard. You see that even the half orc is surprised by the sheer tenacity of this other guard. But they are both able to hold their own, at least as of this moment. The other guard that just woke up, he's actually currently prone, and you see that he's in his knickers, will get up and
Very nice.
let me see what I'll do.
Run away.
He's not in armor. Yeah, yeah. He picks up his stuff and then runs into the forest,
Very nice.
shouting.
Smart.
Ah!
Very smart. Very cool.
Smart
Very
guards,
rock and
guys. Smart guards.
Smart
Those are the-
NPCs.
Smart NPCs. Ooh.
The fuck?
In my D&D. Next up,
Yeah.
Ellie, it is your turn. After that, Selwyn.
Okay. So, of course, if she wakes up, so she scrambles for her staff of power, and she's not prone. She's gonna like try to see what she needs to be seen. So she goes here, and then she casts grease here. At this point,
What a good
Ooh, I
spell.
love it. Okay,
What a
10
good
foot
spell.
square. Can you? Okay, so that's square. Let me draw it.
it's from yeah. I'm trying to.
A 10-foot square. Unfortunately, it won't hit two of them at once. Only one of them, considering that it's a 10-foot square.
Oh yeah. Because if it's not a 10-foot radius, it's just
Yeah, it's not a
10-foot
10-foot
square.
radius.
Where?
So like
Okay.
2 by 2.
Oh, wait.
So
Wait.
is this
Let me
correct?
just. No, it's. Ah, okay. So it's just this one. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. So
Oh wait. If that's the case, it's because like if this is the case, it's probably here. Then I'm gonna have it here. Does it reach? Yeah, it reaches. So that at least
This
you
one?
know the two. This one. Wait. Are you guys seeing my arrow? I'm the one with the.
yes,
black
but technically, because it's a 10-foot square on the side, it technically should not be able to reach both of them at once.
Oh. Okay, so this guy na lang. Here na lang.
Yeah,
Oh, that
ito
one.
na lang.
Oh, that one said.
Okay.
Sorry, I was looking at a
Okay.
different arrow.
Yeah.
There's too many arrows, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so that you know, it will help the other two.
Creature standing in area must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or fall prone. Okay. Dex save, spell save DC 16.
Oh, that's funny.
15! Suddenly, as the two guards are stabbing into it, you see the two guards just trying to corral it back into the forest. And this hulking half-orc figure raises both of its claws up to slash towards the guards again. Then suddenly, a grease bubble appears over him, slathering him in oil. He slips. He slips cartoonishly over the ground and falls on his butt and is now prone.
Ah.
Yeah. Well,
Very
well,
nice.
I can't move in because you know I just stood up. So there you go.
All right.
Yeah,
So-
would have reached if I was here, but yeah.
Good turn. Interesting turn. Now then,
Yeah.
Selman, it is your turn.
Hello. Yeah.
Hi.
So, let me just check something. Okay. So when also steps out here, and she casts ice storm on around here, so it catches.
Can you show the description of Ice Storm? Because there are other
Okay.
effects to it.
Yes.
Oh, this spell again.
Hi. Hi, Nick. Sorry.
This spell again. I got you, family.
30-foot high, 40-foot high cylinder. Suddenly, appearing from overhead, condensing from the rain shower that's occurring in that area. Suddenly, the rain turns into hard sleet and ice. Every creature in that cylinder must make a dexterity saving throw. Let me roll for it. 20-foot radius would target everyone there. And considering
Yes.
that there's no one else that's alive, do you... Okay, you adjust it so it doesn't hit this guard, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. So you
Right,
just
around-
throw it
around
off to
here.
the side. Gotcha.
Yes.
And the freezing cold condenses in that area, rolling dex save for all three of them. First one. Natural 16. Succeeds. Second one. 11. Fails. Third one. Natural 19. Succeeds. So only the
Damn it.
middle one takes all of the damage.
Mhm.
As well.
Then yeah, difficult terrain doon.
Alright.
Here.
So 16 damage to all of them, half for those that succeeded. Let me note that down.
And yes, and I return here.
Into the safety of the circle. Let me note that as I would like to hate on the Philippine weather because it's giving me phlegm and I dislike it.
You're not the only
Oh
one.
yeah,
hate it, dude.
This weather's been bad.
It's been fucking us up.
I hate this.
So 20-foot radius, let me just... What's the origin point of it? Could you ping it on the map?
Okay. So here. Here.
Gotcha. Let me just draw that circle over there. That's not a circle, dummy! That's not a circle either! There we are! I hate this.
Red learns shapes.
Very nice. Very nice.
It's that TikTok again. Where does the circle go? In the square hole.
In the square
Oh my
hole.
god.
Oh,
There we
that's
go.
In basic geometry.
Ha!
I'm sorry to all the bodies in there. Oh,
On
Take
no.
this-
that, Mrs. Petunia. I
On
can
this
use
episode.
shapes. I didn't need to
learn.
be held back 10 years.
You-
No, that should be in high school in that case. Okay, so that area, that circle is now difficult terrain. And you see that frost has begun to cover over the ground, over the bodies as well. But that should make it much more difficult to pass through. That's your turn?
Yes.
Alright, up next, Mikhail. You see Mikhail taking the opportunity that you presented him with, Asher. Asher, not Acker, because I was about to say it.
Rat.
It's okay. We'll get you soon enough.
We'll get
I
you
will,
next.
Definitely. You see him screech out in pure anger, looking at all of his guards that have fallen so quickly. He takes his maul, raises it up high, and attacks with a fervent anger around him. That's a 24 for the first hit, 21 for the second hit, 23 for the third hit. All three hit.
Wow, he has 3 attacks.
Oh, shit.
What a mad lad.
He enters this blinding rage, and you see as he focuses solely on this one creature. He deals. Math in my head. 46 points of damage total.
Oh jeez.
Dang.
Damn, you can rival me.
He smashes the maul 3 times overhead of this creature. You see that the half-orc actually gets shorter each time it gets hit by the maul. But on the final hit, you see that it is about to fall, as the others have. But with a jolt of electric green energy, it rises up once again. He shouts out, "Ah, they're magic or some shit! Help!"
Sorry, that was funny.
Konti na lang, it'll go into Yoo-hoo territory.
You.
What was that German again? I didn't think it was.
No,
Just
just a little
kinda
bit
funny.
more. It was a little bit more, it would have fallen into Yoo-hoo territory.
Ah,
Like-
I see. Alright. After that, it is the half-orcs' turns. It started from the very top. These ones are in difficult terrain, but they will... No more guiding bolt. Correct. We just take off the tiny homunculus of Asher on his form.
Yeah.
But Ellie, I'd like you to roll a perception check.
Okay.
Because you're the only one within line of sight.
Okay, let's see if. Oh, it's decent. Nice.
Give me a perception check. You see this half orc, the one nearest to the cart, jumps on top of it, and you see his mouth begin to move. You see its mouth begin to move. Suddenly, clouds of thunder clouds almost appear at his feet, and he bounces off.
Oh,
Even with the difficult terrain, he manages to get here. This other one will also begin to stand on top of the cart.
dang it. That's
And rushing towards you, Steve. You also see this one with clouds appearing at his feet.
zoom. It went nyum.
And zoom. But this one, Ellie,
Mm-hmm.
chants something atop the cart. And you hear from overhead, as looking up in the thunderstorm, arcs of green lightning begin to form. And suddenly, we're blinded by a searing light. I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw for me as you get hit by lightning.
Okay. Wait. May I do this?
Go ahead.
Does this? I don't know how this works because this is the first
Oh.
time.
That's actually exactly what you should use this for. So-
Okay, there you go. I am sorry.
So as you
I
get
don't
hit
know
by
how to-
lightning, instinctually you cast something under your breath, causing an arcane shield to suddenly appear around you, absorbing half of the blow. So you have resistance to lightning damage until the start of your next turn. Please do take note of that.
Okay.
All right,
Resistance.
resistance. So roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay. Dex save. Dex save. Oh.
Unfortunately, you do not succeed. You take 24 points of lightning damage, reduced to 12,
Mm-hmm.
as the lightning passes through you and is absorbed by the ground underneath. Alright. That's it for those guys. These ones are frightened. Is there a specific ability or effect that cause fear does, Prisma?
No, it just gives them frightened.
Alright. Let me just pull up frightened rules real quickly.
Isn't it? No, wait.
Disadvantage ability checks, attack
Mhm.
rolls.
Source appears
and
within line of
cannot, cannot
Getting-
move closer to the source.
Okay. So the frightened ones will not move any closer.
Red, they can't see her.
Yep.
For this
But I'd
turn,
say
they
that they
can't see
know
her.
that it's the area of the sphere.
Okay. Sige.
They don't have disadvantage on attacks because they can't see her, but you can see that they're trepidatious of going near. Like Steve, the one that is behind the one that just rushed towards you. You see him,
Twiddle his thumbs.
essentially, yes. You see him about to take a step, but then shiver in his boots.
Alright, got it.
Will actually run back here instead. The one in front of you, Steve, though, he didn't just rush towards you. He was preparing for an attack, because I forgot to roll for that after the call lightning. But that's 2 attacks against you, Steve. The one that...
I'm inside the dome. We said.
Oh, right. So I'll just slash towards the dome. All effects are ineffectual. The other ones, the ones that are feared. This one on Captain Mikhail will attack the captain. 2 attacks. with advantage. Hits with the 20. Hits with the 19. Captain Mikhail takes 21 points of damage in that round. This one, because you're within the dome, Asher.
I'm
And it's-
not. I'm outside. I attacked it. Remember?
Oh, right. It's only Steve.
Yeah.
that-
Yeah.
He did. Sorry. Got confused.
Yeah.
It will attack you. 2 straight rolls. First attack is a 19. Second attack is a 9.
19 hits. 9 doesn't.
You take 10 points of damage. 6 slashing, 4 lightning.
Gotcha.
As a second attack, barely manages, just barely scrapes off of you with your high AC from the haste. This one, that was not frightened, will rush up towards you as well.
Yeah. Do it.
2 attacks on you. First one is an 18. Second one
Hits.
is a 14.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. Nice.
Very nice. Very rock and roll.
Very rock and roll. You take 7 points of slashing damage plus 4 points of lightning damage.
So 11.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Now it is for the last ones off to the side. The one that was greased will stand up.
Very nice. Very nice.
Does anyone understand Orcish in the
Ooh,
party?
I do not.
No, I do not.
Alright. But he shouts it out angrily as he stands up. And at this point, we'll take 1 attack each on the 2 guards around him. Misses on the first attack. Hits on the second attack versus the guy that had the natural 20. Unfortunately. Oh my god! Unfortunately, the guy that rolled the natural 20, because he doesn't have a name yet, you see him begin to pull back with his spear raised. However, the orc grabs the spear and the half-orc grabs the spear, pulls it towards him. The other guard does not let go. as a half-orc raises his claw towards the guard's gut.
Oh,
You see the guard
God.
slide off.
Oof.
That's because we made him fall. That's payback. Sorry.
Probably.
See.
The other guard or the other orcs. This one jumps on top of the cart, and because you're the nearest, Ellie, it will rush towards you.
Mm-hmm.
You also see storm clouds surrounding its feet. You can see
Yeah.
that its movement has increased somehow.
Mm-hmm.
It jumps down off to your side and makes an attack against you. That is... that's a 21 to hit.
Yep.
You take... Two, five. 8 points of slashing damage, plus 4 points of lightning damage for 12 total. And you see that because of its increased movement, it slams into you, the force greater than it was before. I need you to roll a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Oof.
Okay, start saving throw.
As it,
Nope.
it tackles you down onto the ground, and the force deals an additional 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
God damn.
As he basically cannonballs himself into you. You're also prone once again. As he basically T-boned
Oh,
you into the
boy.
ground. Up next, this guard, surrounded by 2 orcs. 2 attacks out of 5. 2 attacks out of 4 hit. Oh Rolling damage. Yep. Another guard is skewered in between these two orcs. That's
Oh
it.
no.
That's it for the half-orc's turn. And now it is Kerjin, top of the round, once again. Up next, Pressa.
Alright. Excuse me, Draven. Move over here. And since I cannot use much spells, I bring out the light crossbow and chuck a bolt at this guy. But it's a 7.
Oops.
You shoot
Whoops.
through it.
Oops.
You shoot through it, but unfortunately, it's late at night. You're groggy. You try to load it, and as you shoot, it goes long. And actually, the sound of the bolt, erupts forth from the dome, and you see that this half-orc just barely manages to dodge out of the way. It can't see through the dome, but you swear that it locks eyes. But you swear that it locks eyes with you
He's looking
and gives
at
a
you,
snarl.
ugly.
Sorry, say it again. Sorry.
He's looking at you, ugly.
All right. Bonus action.
And-
Anything else?
Bonus action. I will inspire Draven.
How do you inspire? Jim?
Wow, they're suddenly best buddies after one night of
Hey.
watching together.
Sometimes.
What is this?
Oh, Caravan, let's go.
Kervin.
Go out there, hit it very hard. It's almost tumbling down. Come on.
You have inspiration. There's an
I
inspiration
am
icon.
inspired by
You
Gertrude.
bloody-
Look for the inspiration tab.
The amount of people with concentration staggering.
A
Yeah.
lot of them are, honestly. Like,
Look at
all
all
of
the
the people
Concentrated
here are...
concentration.
Here
Look
they
at the
are.
concentration.
It's a
All
matter
in
of
one
mind.
bowl.
What's happening here?
I can't find the inspiration token, so please add it when you can. But you are inspired, Javen. Until you use it within the next minute.
Thank you.
That's it for Kerjin's turn. Up next, Spressa.
Okay, Espresso will.
Javen is up
It's
next.
star.
Go ahead.
Inspired is the star one.
The star? Gotcha, thank you.
Yeah, out here. Reach down to Ellie and cast Death Ward.
Tessa jumps out of the dome, touching Ellie as the half-orc currently has her like almost pinned to the ground, and just touches the hem of her cloak, and goes, "Don't die."
Oh, very nice. Very good. Very nice. Very on brand.
Yeah, that should be it. Cause yeah, that's the only thing that's not for concentration, and she'll hop back inside.
All right, so
That's it.
you rush into the safety of the sphere of the dome, really. And up next, Draven, it is your turn.
Step out of here.
Okay, go ahead.
Attack the dude.
Go ahead.
Hit it very hard. Oh,
17 hits. Roll damage.
That's it.
14, yeah.
It's there.
Yeah, 17 hits. Oh, sorry, 14, right. Sabay na. I forgot.
Does
Attacking
it die?
This time, all reliable. You sneak up behind it, stab it through the throat, and this time, no green electricity comes forth from its body.
Okay, good. After that, gonna move here.
Mhm.
And then
Which way do you move around in?
straight here.
Straight through? Okay, straight
That
through
way.
the dome. Gotcha, perfect.
And then bait and switch.
Ooh,
Oh,
perfect.
Bait and switch with Ellie.
Okay,
Just to get her out of the way. Ellie, move!
you run up to Ellie as she's
Excuse me.
currently down onto the ground. Just essentially like pull her leg out of the way and jump over
Yeah,
her.
pull her out. Yep, pretty much.
And now you're
Everyone's like, Ellie, no!
Ellie, no!
Ellie,
Come
no!
on, Ellie.
Don't die.
You were gone.
Die.
You were gone for one session, Ellie. Don't die.
Yeah. Oh wait, let me
Yeah,
roll
oh
a-
yeah. Coming out swinging though, I can respect that.
That's a terrible add to the AC though, just +1. And then
One more than it was before. All right.
yeah, one more than it was before. Attacking that to try to kill Ellie.
All right. 18 hits, 13 slashing damage on the one that tried to kill Ellie.
You got one more.
And then one more attack from the haste.
Go ahead. Another attack.
Another
Yes.
18.
Whack!
Wowie.
Yes.
Essentially,
Yes.
Draven. Can I just ask, what is your sleep attire like? To give us a visual.
Yes.
I like to imagine
I
he
want that
doesn't wear a shirt.
before.
I-
Shirtless,
Officer
please. Shirtless.
What was it? Is it hot? It's cold right now, right?
It's
It's
summer.
So it's a shirt and pants.
It's
linen.
summer,
Summer.
but because of
Oh,
the
it's summer.
frequent rains.
Shirtless,
It's summer.
shirtless.
It's raining.
Summer rains.
No, it's not shirtless.
So it's
Come on.
humid. It's
It's
humid right
humid.
now.
It's basically
Damn.
Philippines. Philippine
It's
weather like all the
Philippines
time.
weather.
Uh-huh.
Half the
yeah,
year.
it's basically
It's
Philippine rain.
Philippines. Shirt and sando.
Short,
Nice.
Wait,
Short.
short and sandal.
No shorts.
Oh my
I love
God.
it.
Shorts and
Oh,
sandal.
that's
I
funny.
love it.
Oh no.
Sleeveless
Oh,
shirt.
that's
With a sword
funny.
and a shield. Oh
There's
yeah.
so much- You just rush out of the dome. Just imagine what this half-orc sees as a large VT hand just comes out of
Meaty.
just comes out of this opaque sphere protecting you guys, pulls away the wizard, jumps over, and you see him in his glory. This tall drink of water with the sword and shield, only in his knickers. The half-orc says, "Stick on me."
Oh wow. That sounded
What is
gay.
that?
Was that gay? That sounded gay.
Sounds like damn.
If somebody,
Yep,
if,
yep,
somebody,
yep.
if somebody
Sorry,
knew
sorry.
Orcish, I would translate it, but nobody does. So,
can I
Damn
just
it.
comprehend language?
No, not yet.
Not
Hang on.
yet.
Not yet.
No.
down
Hang
there.
on.
13 and a 14. This creature was not damaged
Yes.
before, so it takes the damage. However, those are 2 instances of damage. I am rolling concentration on it if it can maintain the strange swirling winds around its legs.
Oh.
Oh, for this.
Succeeds on both saves,
Mm.
but does take all the damage. All the damage. Alright,
Hmm?
10 points of damage. Anything else on your turn, Draven?
Take another.
Still very much on its feet.
Very good.
Okay. Yeah, I'll end my turn there. Ellie, stay behind me.
Alright. Prisma, your turn. After that, it's Steve.
Let's go, Steve.
Crunch, crunch. Hold up.
Crunch, crunch. Y'all eating? I
Bye.
have like a pack of blueberries right to my side.
By the way, this music
I have
slaps,
popcorn.
dudes.
Right?
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Will
Mhm.
Sabino.
Mhm.
Thank you, Will Sabino. This is hot.
I
heard it and I was like, oh,
my
yeah.
my stock of choice is Chips Ahoy Chewy.
I want Chips Ahoy!
Nice. Chips ahoy.
I want
Mine
Chips
is-
Ahoy! My god!
This is not sponsored by Chips Ahoy.
This is
Uh,
not
but-
sponsored by Chips
but
Ahoy.
Chips
But
Ahoy,
if they would
uh,
like to,
Wait,
Yes.
which company is Chips
Please
Ahoy?
give
Let
us
me
money.
just do a sponsor.
I think Nabisco.
Nabisco. Nabisco! Subsidiary of
Ahoy,
Mondelez International. We want some cookies. So, sponsor us, I guess. Anyways, go ahead, Prisma, your turn. Sorry.
Nope. Prisma goes out 30 feet up in the air.
Mhm.
And this time she's not holding her shield, she's just holding one arm onto the what's it called? Onto the like her arm is rotated like around the broom so that she can still hold an arrow and still knock it. So she's using the broom as like she's hugging it essentially. And then she aims at the one in front of the captain.
that's hard.
Yeah, that would be hard. But
Yeah,
but
yeah. You
no
can do
longer
it.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
You're heroes. You're level 9. Go ahead.
We got our own shit.
She has a saddle.
Yeah,
There's a
she has a
saddle.
saddle.
That was made by an awkward boy that has a crush on her.
Hehehe.
11 though, 11
Never mind.
unfortunately does not hit. You, in this awkward position, you try to fire a longbow right now, but it easily goes wide, hitting the bark of a tree. You do notice though, that as the arrowhead strikes the tree, that area not only splinters, but also partially rots.
And then she curses under her breath and casts Sanctuary for Draven.
That is not concentration, right?
Nope. Also bonus action.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Sweet.
Also, sorry, I'm currently consuming a cookie right now.
Yeah, I was like, I see, Dewberry has been consumed.
Yo, Chips Ahoy, Nabisco. If you want these sounds to, I don't know where I'm going with this. Give us money and cookies. Anyways,
give
up
us-
to Steve.
All right.
We're never gonna get sponsored.
Yeah, but with the way we're going, we're never getting sponsored.
We all just want. That's what we are. We're not giving anything. Okay, Steve.
Yep. I will
You-
step out of the dome. Yeah, go ahead.
Because he was not able to attack you. He held his action to attack you this turn. Just one attack.
I haven't. Oh, it
Stepped
was
out
held. Okay. Yeah.
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 But
Okay, go
do
ahead.
you step out? Do you?
I
I mean, you can step
Yeah.
out like not nearby him.
You could
No,
go
no,
around,
I
yeah.
I
You
can-
go
I
here and
can
then
go
go.
around. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you don't have to step out in front of him. You can see him. But go ahead. Whatever you want.
Wait. Give me 1 second. Wait a second.
Okay, I'll eat another dewberry. Wait, I keep eating dewberry, but I haven't asked. Jack and Jill went up the hill and sponsored this segment.
Dinamay si Jack and Jill eh.
Jack and Jill went up the hill and sponsored us. Hey,
Yep.
Hey,
All right. No, I am not. I am not going to go. Hit me.
I actually already rolled. It was just a 10.
Okay.
So
Nice.
very nice.
Very
Very
nice.
rock and roll.
Okay. I will disengage and keep going.
No.
I can see the other guy and attack him again.
Go ahead.
Boop, 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 boop. Wait lang, that's the wrong screen. It's looking at Spurs, I was like, that's weird. 24?
24 definitely hits.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need to.
How do you want to do this?
Is he facing me or behind? Because he's away from me.
Away from you. He's currently running away right now.
Like around the throat area where his throat would be, and I'm just gonna scream as it. Stay fucking down!
Alright. You shoot one straight through his throat, shouting out that phrase full of anger, full of hatred towards this individual who dared touch your partner. Because you don't have a, term for it.
Partner suddenly
It-
very.
Very, very standard. The arrow passes through his throat, and his body collapses on top of this other guard, slowly bleeding out.
Alright, second attack, I will turn my bow over to this guy.
Mhm.
And I'll try to hit him. I just say, like, as I knock it, I'm like, you're next.
Okay.
21.
21 definitely hits. 8 piercing damage.
That's it. Because I haven't moved Hunter's Mark, I don't have any
Yeah.
other stuff.
He has been damaged already though, so you have
yes.
Colossus Layer.
Oh nga pala, yeah, okay. There we go. 13 damage.
From what you notice as well, he has not been mainly damaged by weapons. You see that you also see impact marks on his body, as though he was, as though his skin was pushed back, and as though he was hit by a wall of thunder as well. So it seems as though that whatever that explosion happened earlier, he was also affected of it. He was also affected by it, though partially only. So
Okay, alright.
So that's 13 points of damage on him. Alright.
Concentration check for him.
Yes. Rolling it out. Thank you. Natural one. You see the... Something fell down. You see the clouds on his feet dissipate. Is that your turn?
Alright. Yeah, that's everything I can do for now. That should be all.
Gotcha.
Oh, no. At the end, right before it end turns, my turn ends. He's gonna put aside his bow and take out the musket. And that ends my turn.
Alright. Wow. I love it. You take out the strange contraption, hoping to make use of it for the first time against a living target. Now then, Asher, it is your turn.
Okay. Okay. So first of all, Javen, you would have seen this before you moved, but every so often, Asher would turn his head to look that way.
Okay.
And as all this happens, he will use his action to disengage, his hasted action to disengage, and move
Right.
this way. And then he would bend down to use his healing light on Ellie. 2d6 worth of healing. Beacon of Hope is up, right?
So that should be maximized.
Yes, it is. So it's 12.
12 points of healing.
Everyone
Wonderful.
but Steve.
So 2d6. So that's 12. You don't add any modifiers to it, do you?
No, you don't.
All right.
As far as I know, yeah.
Ellie, you heal back 12 points of HP as Asher rushes to your aid. You feel some of the wounds on your body begin to close. And you see his giant, gentle form over you. What are
But
you
that's
wearing?
a bonus
Asher?
action.
Oh.
I'm shirtless. No, so that's the thing. Is he's shirtless?
Oh my!
He
Oh
does-
my. Oh no. Hello? 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 I cannot hear anyone. Give me just a second as I reconnect. Oh no. What has happened? I think I'm experiencing technical difficulties with Discord. Please give me a second. BRB, real quickly until I begin to hear everyone. All right, we are back, everyone. Hello.
Hello.
To the people who noticed. Yes, I did DC. I think. Wait. Did somebody disconnect on our side?
No, we're
No.
fine. You.
You.
Someone is missing from the. I just realized
Seven.
that something is missing. Give me a second. No, Asher.
1, 2, 3,
Asher is
4,
not in
5,
the
6, 7.
Oh no.
in the
What?
descriptor. Asher is not in the descriptor. Give me just a second. There we
In
are.
the descriptor?
Like the information on top of the chat. There we go. It should be fine.
Ah.
So for the entire time, Asher's face was not on screen. So I apologize for that. Anyways, where the fuck were we? Oh yes, you were shirtless. Go on, Asher.
Yes, I was shirtless.
Yes, yes.
I would like to. I would like to fire 2 Eldritch Blasts on this one.
Eldritch Blasts. Let's go.
Yeah, that one
Wait.
is a 9. That doesn't hit.
You didn't disengage, did you?
I
did.
disengaged using my hasted action.
Oh, perfect. Right, and then you still have an
I
action
used-
to cast.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. So
Haste
that
everybody.
one is
How nice.
that one doesn't hit.
Nine, unfortunately, does not hit.
17.
17 does hit. Roll damage.
Yeah, 4 points. As he
4
kind
points
of
damage.
he reaches behind and realizes he doesn't have his javelins, and then he just goes, "We're making it up," and he this sort of yellow
Why is there a
green
baby Asher on the
energy.
Here we go again. Here we go again.
You know what? I'm changing it. It's blue now.
There's a homunculus.
It was just to show that that was just to
I
show that
showed
it was
you, man.
Asher's
I
horse.
told you it was weird.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm using a blue mark now. Okay, please continue your description.
This sort of yellow green sort of arcade energy materializes in the form of a magical javelin, and then he chucks 2 of those at this guy. Only one of it hits.
You throw this magical javelin towards a creature, also glowing this vibrant green color. At first, you're not sure how to handle it, so your first mark goes wide, hitting the bush behind the orc. However, the second time you get a better grip on it now, and manage to chuck it straight into the leg of this half-orc. Dealing 4 damage, not too bad. Alright. Anything else on your turn?
I turn to Ellie and say, "Please stay behind me." That's it.
Alright. Do you say anything in response, Ellie?
Ellie just thanks everyone. I'll make it up to you guys, and then like he's just ready for something.
Okay, gotcha. Alright.
Wait, question.
Mhm.
When Asher stepped out, did the gay orc react to anything?
How did he react?
Oh,
He was
this
like,
guy-
no.
Asking the
me-
real
Let me roll a
question.
perception check to see if you saw him. 19 definitely saw him.
Alright.
You hear another series of gotcha. Ooh.
Nice.
Guys, we have a target. We have a target recruit.
We gotta get a
Since we
gay
already have
lightning.
Drusilla, can we...
Gay lightning butlers.
Which one is the gay orc? Which one of these?
The one that stabbed you.
Oh, good.
I'm sorry
right
for the
in
way.
front of me.
God, accession.
Okay. We'll see about that. In any case, it's the guards' turns. There's really
That's
only one guard remaining
stupid.
that's on the map. The other one has ran into the forest. So this one will... Seeing he's surrounded now, he'll use his action to dash and stay behind his captain, holding out his spear. He uses his action to disengage and then move behind his captain. He shouts towards him, "Captain, what do we do?" Captain responds, "Fucking fight, I guess."
I guess.
After that, Ellie, it is now your
I
turn.
guess.
You are
Okay.
You have been pushed down onto the ground, pulled away from danger, healed, and are now surrounded by 2 burly men.
Okay. Give me a sec, cause I am calculating my shit.
Go ahead. Selwyn, you're up next. Prepare your turn as well.
Trying not to hit the captain. Wait. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna hit that guy, I guess. Ah, there you go. I'm gonna be casting Erupting Earth from here. So I just
Yes.
I'm gonna level down the orcs here.
Okay. Could you click on Erupting Earth to show everyone how this spell works?
Okay. There you go. I'll roll it the damage thingy. Where are you?
So
There you go.
Erupting Earth. 3d12 bludgeoning damage. 20-foot cube. Let me draw another cube. I'll use this dark brown one for it. Targeting these 4 ones on the top left, correct? Wow, 30 damage.
Yeah, the
Holy
ones that's
wow.
as long as it doesn't this 4, because as long as it doesn't hit this dude.
This.
Yeah.
That's perfect. All right. Am I correct? Is that 20 feet cube? I don't think. Wait, no. 20 feet on the side. That's way too big. It's 20 feet, so you have to measure the sides of the cube.
Center. Yeah, this.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Gotcha.
There.
Thank you. There you go. Thank you so much. I was confused. So you'll only be able to hit 3 of them, actually, with the size of 20 feet. This is actually too big again.
Centered on this point,
On that point.
And
Wait,
this, in my arrow. Wait, am I not pinging my thing? Here.
It's not 20 foot from the center, Sen. It's 20 foot on a side.
On a side?
Yes. So
So
that's
yeah,
4
from your
squares.
center you can only go 10 to the left, 10 to the right.
Cube
Centered
centered
on a
on the point.
Centered on
On
a
a
point,
point.
oo.
Yeah.
20 foot. 20 foot.
So
Cube.
you could just recenter it here.
Okay, wait.
You can target these 3.
Alright.
You can target these
Okay,
3.
okay. Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
Because D&D, you know, a lot of math.
Yeah, sometimes
Trigonometries.
it's a little bit weird.
Finicky shit. Anyways, that is a powerful spell. 3d12 rolls a... What's the spell save for this? Dexterity.
16.
16.
Yep, yeah, dexterity.
You guys are leveling this field right now. First guy rolls. Okay, that was an 8. Second guy rolled 11. Third guy rolled 14. All of them failed. Takes 12 damage, 30 damage on these guys. And that area is now also difficult terrain. That's ADF on my labeling. So these are Orcs A, Orcs D, and Orc F. 50 damage. Okay.
And then she just goes in. I hope that made it up.
You notice one of the orcs that was hit is also impaled by the ground from this erupting launch of rocks. And what you notice is it also has a jolt of electricity before it suddenly revives itself. That is Orc A though, and he does
Which one was that?
this one, the one that's closest and still concentrating on a spell.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
Does he make that save?
Concentration?
Yeah.
He rolled a natural 20, so
Ah, gotcha. All right.
unfortunately, still maintains the spell. Clouds on his feet, seemingly granting him increased movement speed. All right, that your turn, Ellie.
Yes.
All right.
Like I just pat like Asher and well, kasi si Shpresa yung pinakamalapit, so I just pat
Gotcha.
them like hope that made it up.
Gotcha, no problem. After that,
thumbs up.
Selwyn, it is your turn.
Yes.
Thumbs up thrown around.
Sylvan steps out here and cast guiding bolt on this one.
Could you ping again?
At this, yung kalaban ni ano, yung captain.
Of the captain. Gotcha.
Yes, I cast it.
Roll to hit. 19 hits. Roll damage.
Why doesn't it? No, why doesn't it roll the damage? Oh, okay. I cast it at third level, so it's. Hold on, how many? 4d6s.
Jesus.
6d6.
Oh boy.
4d6. That's actually 7d6.
Oh,
7d6.
Cast it at
4th level,
Third
so
level.
it's
Oh yeah.
plus 3d6,
Oh.
so
plus 3d6.
Oh, okay.
76. Roll damage.
Jeez.
Yeah.
You
This
could
guy
have
keeps getting
firebolt the guy.
guiding bolted.
Yes, he keeps getting guiding bolt. He's taking so many
Holy
hits.
shit.
29. All right. You see that this creature tries to slash towards the captain again, but you see that he's also inflicted by this strange fear that Prisma has affected these half-orcs with. You see that as he raises his claw upwards to strike against the captain once more, the captain raises his maul to block, and suddenly a small, like, spear of lightning erupts from your sensor, piercing through this creature
Two.
until he stops moving and dies. Nice job.
And I float
Okay.
back here.
Alright, perfect. Is that your turn, Selvin?
Yes.
Gotcha. After that, it's Mikhail. Mikhail will see that these orcs are seemingly taken care of, so he shall go on and protect his boy. Come up from behind the the orc that was seemingly attracted to your two burly companions. It will take 3 attacks on him.
I heard it. I know you said too burly, but I heard too burly, and I'm like, potatoes.
Two burly.
Potato-ly.
Too burly.
He's potating.
Oh, that's funny.
Yes.
My
correct.
bad.
It's alright. Advantage on the attacks. That is a... Jesus, my dude. Okay, natural 1. Okay, yeah. Did not roll lower than a 17. All 3 attacks hit onto this half-orc. You guys say anything before what's about to happen will happen? Nah, probably not.
It'd be nice knowing
No,
you,
I
I
have
guess.
no idea. Characters have no idea.
Wait,
that's
what
fair.
happened? What happened?
No. I
You're
was just
gonna kill
wondering.
the orc.
I think he's gonna
Gay
get
Butler about
splattered.
to die.
Okay, okay.
Aww.
Gonna get whack-a-mole.
Oh, yep, I see it. Yep, they're probably gonna get whack-a-mole.
Tamashi. Math in my head. 37 points of damage towards this orc. Not dead yet. As you see another jolt of electricity come from within him. Rolling concentration. Fails. But you see that he is barely standing. And it's reaching out towards you, Draven. Not sure if it's in... not sure if it's in an aggressive manner or not. That's all I'll say. That is Mikhail's turn. After that, it'll be the orcs. This orc that was still on top of the cart will send down another bolt of lightning. This time centered on you, Draven. I need you to roll a
Wisdom save.
wisdom save for
Sanctuary.
Driven Sanctuary.
correct. Okay. Rolling. That was a 2. So you see that it tries
You
to
must
pull
choose another
down.
target.
Yes, tries to pull down another bolt of lightning from the sky, but for some reason it's not able to. Instead, he extends his reach. Let me check whoever else is in range. Range of this spell is... Give me just a second, guys. There's so many things on my screen right now. Alright. I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw for me. Asher.
I knew it.
I also
Right.
need you to roll one for your horse.
Go quick.
Oh no!
And here I was like, oh, it might be me.
Honestly, yeah.
Right? I was like, I was already
But
running on deck
no,
save.
Of course, you choose the shirtless one.
Oh, you have bonus or advantage on deck saves, by the
There-
way.
Right,
Haste.
yeah.
Yes, you do. Yeah.
Because
Ooh,
haste.
correct.
So
And you
advantage
also have bonus
on
on
deck
wisdom
saves.
from Beacon.
This works.
Let me just look for the HP of a horse. Riding horse. There's more targets that direction. And it sort of makes sense because it's in the same vector. Almost.
19.
Oh, advantage.
Yeah, makes sense, makes
Very
sense.
nice.
Very nice. You with your shield, master.
I don't
feat,
take damage, yes.
you actually raise your shield up high and completely block the lightning somehow from scattering through your body. You're
Oh,
not sure
yeah.
how you managed to do that yourself. However, for your horse, please. It's just
I don't have the horse stats though.
Just roll me a straight d20. It doesn't have any bonuses anyway.
10.
10 just makes it. Oh no!
What the
Actually,
fuck?
no. Roll
Okay,
a 10.
I was like,
No. Sorry, it's a higher DC than
okay,
that.
okay, yeah, I was like, what?
Sorry, my bad. I'm rolling for the other horse now. That's a 4. I will roll damage for the horses. There is like a 1% chance that this doesn't outright kill them both. But let's
Aw,
see how
man.
it goes.
Our horses are just dead. Now they're dead.
No.
Poor horses, man.
No,
So they were just vibing this whole time.
they're just chilling. That was 24 points of damage. Unfortunately, both horses are fried. Your horse
Oof.
turns into a soft mist, evaporating as it was a magical horse.
Oh,
And this horse is just turned into a giant piece of lechon.
jerky.
Jerky.
Aww.
You know.
Crispy.
Was that
they
number
call
one or
this
number
Insta fried jerky.
It's up to you
Number
guys.
1 or number 2?
I'll
No,
roll
Red,
one.
which one?
I'll
Choose!
flip a coin. Heads,
Yeah,
it's
okay,
a 1.
okay.
Tails, it's a 2.
Okay.
1D2.
Yeah.
I have a
Yeah,
coin.
yeah.
I have a coin.
Coin.
So heads
So
is
it's-
1. Tails is horse 2.
Okay.
Tails, horse 2 is dead.
Oh
Hey.
no, brown with white
Goodbye
spots is
to-
dead.
You will be missed.
You will be Miss
Brown
Brown with
white
white
is
spots.
Horse
I
number
bonded
2.
with that horse.
Who is number 1? What color is number 1?
Oh man, I don't think we have
Spotted?
a thing for number 1. I don't think we ever described them.
It's a
Yeah,
solid color horse.
This is what happens if you try to describe all your pets. They will perish in
Well, we
D&D.
didn't get a name.
Shush.
So, you know,
Oh,
we
okay.
took it one step less.
One step less, I guess. Not enough to
It survived longer.
not enough, unfortunately. But that is that.
Still longer.
Oh!
Bad.
Unfortunately, that's not that one's turn. This one then will rush towards you, Steve. And you see that as it runs towards.
Yep.
With your high perception, I'll say that you noticed this. You didn't notice this at first because of all the action that was running around, but as it charges towards you from this distance, it actually goes on all fours and then raises up its claw-like weapons towards you, trying to jam them into you both. First attack, that's a 21 to hit.
Yeah,
Second
go ahead.
attack is a natural 20.
Oh, damn, go.
Holy shit.
So give me a second. Rolling damage right now. You take first attack, the initial charge. 13 points of slashing damage,
Alright,
Sorry.
as well as 3 points of lightning damage.
alright.
And I need you to roll a strength saving throw as he tries to pin you down onto the ground.
Alright.
Baby kinky.
11.
Not enough. You are now knocked prone on the ground.
Okay.
I need you to roll a concentration check. Because you have a spell up.
Yep. 10.
Manage to succeed against it. Second attack, rolling damage, maximum. Slashing into you now, holding you down with its claw embedded into your leg. As you try to tear yourself away from it, you take 12 points of slashing damage additionally, plus 9
Okay.
points of lightning damage.
12 and 9.
12 and 9.
Alright.
Hi. Oh no, I'm not mute.
And it is now just...
Hello, Bramble.
Hi, Bramble. And it is now just hovering over you, menacingly. The other ones? This is difficult terrain. But they will all rush towards this direction. All of them chanting under their breath as clouds once more
Wait,
appear underneath their
That guy
feet.
needs to roll for the grease.
All right, thank you.
That's so funny. That's so fucking funny.
It's a he rolled an 8.
Perfect.
Oh,
He is knocked down onto the ground once again as the grease prevents him from making his advance. He picks himself up. Even with the extra movement, he only gets about here. This one will also.
Embarrassing.
You hear that one. You don't understand Orcish, none of you do, but you can tell that he's cursing under his breath.
Sad. Sad.
The other ones rush towards you, and they'll make their attacks against you all. 4 attacks on you, Draven.
Okay. That's like 4.
But I have what do you mean or?
4. I said 4. I was like 4.
Oh, okay. I thought you were giving me another
It was
like
I was bamboozled.
okay. How long does Sanctuary last?
Lamboozled.
Prisma?
One turn.
Bamboozled.
turn.
Until 1 turn. Or until the target attacks.
Okay. So I have to roll wisdom saving throws, 4 of them, I think, each. Can you
I think
can
it's just an X attack. Yeah, better if you read it.
Can you bring out the spell again, Prisma?
Cuties.
Until the spell ends, any
Until-
creature who targets the ward the creature. The spell doesn't target. If the ward
Hang on.
doesn't target.
Ye-
Yeah,
Yeah,
for the
has-
entire turn.
Doesn't say how many.
So
Has Raven not attacked
I have
this
been.
entire time?
You got
Yeah,
attacked
it's still
instead.
incoming.
No. Yeah,
Okay.
it's still incoming considering that Prisma is right after Draven. So the sanctuary would still be up.
Gotcha.
So I'll just roll wisdom saving throw for these 2 half orcs that are attacking you. 2 for the first one, the one that is in between the captain and Draven. So it will then turn around and attack the captain instead. But let me roll a wisdom saving throw for
Oh,
the
boy.
other one. That's a natural 19. So his attacks do push through. 2 attacks against you, Draven. Better than 4. But that is a... First attack is a 13 to hit. Does that hit?
No,
What's your armor
16
class?
because of haste.
Wonderful. Good job. Second attack is a 19.
Thanks, Gurjin. Oh,
You
that
no
hits.
longer have Sanctuary up,
Oh.
but you take... Yes,
19.
Kirjan? What do you mean?
May I?
Cutting words.
Cutting
Go
words.
ahead. Go ahead.
Draven, block left. I mean, block right. Sorry. Whoops.
It turns-
Whoops.
It's dumb
Roll.
enough that he'll
Oh, there
turn
you
to the
go.
wrong
Oh,
side.
19. 13. So,
13 does.
Ooh,
so no attacks hit this round. As
that's it.
this half orc is distracted by the shouting behind you, and you instinctually follow for some reason. You don't know why, but you do listen to Kerjan's words and manage to block the attack, albeit begrudgingly. So no attacks hit on you this turn. Good job. Though the sanctuary is broken.
Good job, Gurjin.
This other anchorite, considering that he's in a hard place right now, instead of attacking the one that's in between you and the captain. Well, actually, no, he can't change what action he's going to take. He's just going to take 2
I'm
swipes. at the
sorry, I
captain.
was snickering behind the mute at hard place.
Isn't he the hard place?
That's what I
Exactly.
meant. That's what I meant, apparently.
Yes.
Should I mark my stream for mature? Really, I think I really should.
You
Anyways,
really
that's
should.
it. I really
You,
should.
you really
fine.
should.
I really should. That's 20 to hit on the captain. So the captain's taking in all the damage. And you notice this now, Draven, as you're right up next to him. Even though he's getting cut up by all these creatures, he looks a lot. He's taking them a lot better than you would expect a normal person to. Like somehow his sheer ferocity allows him to make most attacks a glancing blow. The weapon attacks seem to have... He seems to be resistant to the weapon attacks. Somehow. But he does still take...
Interesting.
That is... 9 points of slashing damage, reduced to 4. 5. Total of 5 damage. Once again, I hate the Philippine weather for being this completely shitty. And the other attacks from the other half-orcs. This one, right up next to the captain. 2 more attacks on him. That's a 22 to hit, and a 10 to hit. Only the first attack hits. 9 damage, reduced by half. 8 more damage on the captain. You all see that the captain is injured, but seems to still be standing strong, despite all the punishment that he's received. Up next. Those are all the perks. After that, Kerjin, it is your turn. Top of the round, up next, Spressa.
Alright. This time, let's try firing the crossbow with 2 hands.
Actually works.
Yeah, it actually works. There you go.
Enough of the gangster one-handed crossbow shooting.
No more kill shot.
Yeah.
Kill shot.
Kill left to side. Nice. Nice.
Which you're targeting the one south
Wow.
of you, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Oh,
It's better.
let me just roll for fear to see if the single orc that still has fear maintains. Is still scared.
He's being made target practice.
He can't do anything from here, really. So
I can't do anything
get
from
closer.
in here either.
Yeah, any step towards us is closer kasi.
So yeah, he's just stuck there right now. So that is his turn.
You
He
need
takes two
here.
And
damage.
And that's my turn.
And he just grumbles under his breath.
Prisma winks at him.
For some reason, even though he can't see you, he shudders.
No, she's 30 feet in the air.
Oh, right. And then he just can't do anything right now, really. Okay. Kerjin, that's your turn. Bonus action.
Nope, nothing right now.
Alright. Up next, Spressa. After that, Draven.
Okay, Spressa will duck out
Go ahead.
here. And healing word towards Steve level 4.
Okay, 4d6.
It's because it calls no beacon of hope, so it doesn't so just 11.
Alright. Steve heals back 11 HP as somehow through the storm overhead, through the rain and all the kerfuffle, Steve hears the voice of gentle Spressa calling out to him. You don't die as well! Please?
Please.
Okay, I got your family.
So yeah, bonus action healing word and action firebolt on the orc.
Gotcha. Cast that firebolt.
Sorry, I clicked the thing.
No
Put the
problem.
firebolt on the thingy.
Badoop boop.
9.
Oof.
Ooh,
9 to
That's
hit.
not-
Unfortunately, does
Yep.
not hit.
Yep.
it's a natural 1, 2.
Yeah, I
Ooh.
know.
Ooh.
It wasn't just you that noticed the firebolt, Steve. It was also the half-orc. It wasn't just you that noticed the healing word as Spressa shouts out towards you. The half-orc does as well and turns around towards Spressa. Spressa casts firebolt, but the half-orc just swats it out of the way with its large palms. It mutters under
Alright.
its breath. Scarlet. You don't understand, but you know that you want to punch this guy right now.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay, and that's her turn. She's not gonna move back in.
Okay. Goddamn. Alright. I like it. Draven, it is your turn.
My turn. Gonna hit this guy. The
Okay.
gay guy is this guy, right?
Yes.
I don't like it anymore, please.
That's so
No.
funny.
It's your
That's
fault.
so funny.
This is your fault.
That's so hilarious.
that's fair. Go ahead.
That's so hilarious. Though.
The one that was reaching out towards you, 21. 10 slashing damage. You see that he reaches out towards you. Not sure if this is an act of aggression or not. You don't take any chances. Slash him right across the throat. And
Oh, I'm hitting this one. Okay.
oh wait, I thought
Oh.
you said that you were hitting. Okay, you're not hitting
No,
that
not
guy.
not. I'm avoiding
this guy.
the. Yeah.
Okay,
yes,
okay.
not
That-
hitting
that
on
guy.
that. I mean hitting that.
Hitting on that.
Oh.
Freudian slip. Ooh.
Okay.
Wow.
I got
we-
scrambled. I got
Okay,
scrambled.
Hide and
okay.
slip.
Okay. Oh.
Was that a rejection or an invitation?
Hitting and nice.
7 half orcs and me.
Second attack.
No
Wow.
wonder
It's-
Prisma's no
for-
chance.
You're having some really good rolls for being pantsless.
Shit.
For context, the the 7 half orcs and me is an actual book in our other campaign.
Oh, that's
Oh
so
my
bad.
god.
It's a SWAT book.
It's stupid.
And actually, no, it's at the 7 half orcs. Have 7 half orcs and me, the halfling.
The halfling.
Oh
I
god.
know.
Right?
That
Yeah.
sounds.
Oh.
Anyway, third attack.
Yes.
Can I just say, Raven
Yes.
rolled
Yes.
a 5, but it's a 15.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
Yep.
fighters,
yeah.
man. Give them enough
Yeah.
stuff.
It's a plus 10.
Yeah.
Give them enough stuff. No, actually, okay. So you deal a
A
total of
15 hits,
23. Yes, 15 does hit. 23 plus
Okay.
9, that is 32. 32 points of damage on the one that's currently sort of on top of this cart trying to take you down. Slash into him multiple times. And manage to deal what should be a killing blow. But once again, this jolt of electricity keeping him up. Alright.
Okay.
Is that your turn, Javen?
Question. An extra attack doesn't have to hit the same target, right?
No, you can split it to whoever, how many you want.
Okay. I still have movement, so I will move here. Do I get opportunity attack from this
No,
too?
you're still within
No.
melee of both of them, so you don't.
With the okay.
Oh, you're fine. You're
I
perfectly
will action surge.
fine. Go ahead.
First attack on this guy. He dies.
On the one on the captain, or the one that was hitting you.
This one.
The one
Oh,
I've been
there's-
trying to kill.
Oh, this one. This one.
Okay, don't,
Okay.
sorry, the pings happened at the exact same time.
This one.
But so you just brush in between these two half orcs, and you're too focused on the battle right now, on the strange feeling that is on you right now, this haste. Without even taking a second look, you slash overhead towards the half orc, moving on to the next one. But you hear his body fall onto the bushes at your side. Go
Then
ahead.
the second attack of the
Extra attack. Go
action
ahead.
surge the guy.
Yep. Correct. 25. Oh my god. These rolls.
Jesus
Lord,
Christ! Holy shit!
Well, that's what happens
It's
when
the
you have a
lack
plus 10. He's a CR like
Yeah.
10 monster at this point.
Yeah, really is. 25, 14 hits. That one, you see that the jolt already occurred in his body, and then you just slash him across the side. He also falls.
Ah, that's one. Okay, not this.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh,
Yeah, that one.
Nice.
That one was already jolted. So that's fine. Good
Uh
job.
huh.
Alright.
And then, do I still move? I'm worried about the guard dude. Yeah, I'll take the opportunity attack of opportunity and stand between them.
Let me roll if he will actually attack you at this point because of the lore that we've created in our minds.
He's going to attack.
That was an aggressive stance as he slashes into you. But that is only a 10 to hit, so just lightly
He can't
grazing your
hurt my
back.
beautiful body.
Yeah.
You're doing it this time. We're already done.
It's just enough to rip the back of your shirt, revealing your hot back.
I will say that
Oh,
happens.
so
Just
sad.
enough. Just
You know
yes.
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
This fucking comic.
That's so stupid. How dare you look so majestic, you
Oh,
beautiful
the
bastard.
orc.
Yes.
But it's the opposite. But it's the
that-
but it's the opposite way around. It's the orc
that-
that seems to be attracted now. But I will
so
say,
funny.
I will say,
His short is torn.
Draven, just roll me a d20. Just roll me a straight d20 right now to see if that happens or
Straight
not.
D20.
Straight.
Straight what?
Nothing about this is straight.
Yeah, okay, there we are.
Straight.
Okay,
D20.
okay. You barely managed to dodge out of the way with your newfound speed, but it does unfortunately clip the hem of your shirt. It cuts through, revealing the muscles underneath your forehead, rippling underneath the rain. You hear another phrase come from this half-orc saying, "Chalak, ah."
The other half orcs are just looking at him weird. It's like,
Do we all
dude,
see
what
this? Do we all see this?
Huh?
Yes, you do.
Oh man, that
We're
shit's
on to
wonderful. That shit's wonderful.
That's it for my turn.
That's it for your turn.
I also added, guys.
Fast club. That's hilarious.
Golden.
No.
That's hilarious. That shit's funny.
Now then,
His galloping abs were ready for the action.
Oh shit, I was so fucking distracted.
I mean, I would assume Prisma would be, but 30
Okay.
feet in the air, what do you do
Alright.
on your broom?
Draven kind of like, what they call this? Bulldoze through my plans. Holy shit, give me a moment. They were clumped in one area.
That's not the only thing
He's
that's
now-
popping.
Yeah, his back is now bare to Christmas.
Shit. How's this guy looking?
Because you've been sort of focused on him, not too damaged. Also, Steve, you're up next. Prepare your turn.
He's not too damaged.
Not too damaged. Not like the other half-orcs still around the area.
Okay, so Prisma has been staring in this direction for a while, and then she blinks and then shakes her head, and then looks at the feared orc, and then there's a little bit of a giggle, and then she casts Blight.
Jeez, dude. Cast Blight, please. DC 16, Constitution saving throw. Within 30 feet? You are within 30 feet. You have
Blight
to
is
hover
so
over
good.
him a bit closer, just for the... Or no. 30 feet, 30
What is
feet.
this?
Pythagorean theorem, I think, is correct.
Which one? The one on the bottom?
How high are you
I
up?
I could
how high
go
are you up?
closer. Like I could go above Kurjin.
Oh, sure. I'll say that that's probably more than enough, considering that you're 30 feet high and around 10 feet away longitudinally.
That's
That
How
should
much?
be
30
fine.
feet?
This is pasok to.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
30 feet
Kan-
and then 10
Kanina
feet away.
hindi.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
kanina hindi. Ngayon pasok to.
And if not, she could like go down by 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah,
No
you have
problem
enough
there.
movement naman. Yeah.
Okay. So,
That's still 36 points.
Jesus. Let's see how it goes. Constitution saving throw fails with an 11.
Disadvantage. Yep.
Yep. Already fails, but let's see if it fails even harder. Yep, that's a 5. Doesn't do anything to the damage, but you see that he tries to take a step back. But how do you cast the Blight?
She puts her longbow back, like flips it back to her back, and then like rotates. And then by the time that she's facing the half orc, she's already got her hands out,
Mhm.
and she just muttered behind her breath with a slight giggle.
You cast this spell, this Blight spell, and as it tries to turn around in fear, you send a giggle. Your giggle causes a shock to its systems. He turns around to run away, but suddenly you hear gurgling coming from his direction, and as you look, you see a shadowy claw has wrapped around his throat, rotting away his front side. He's still not dead though, as a jolt of electricity dispels the shadowy claw. But he is very, very hurt. Close to death.
I have a question. Do I see this? Because I'm looking at him.
Oh yeah, probably. You probably would.
Okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
Noted.
And then without even paying attention to the effect of her spell, Prisma like she looks giddy, but not because of the spell.
Well, that
Like,
always that.
Well, we don't know. We don't know why.
Yeah, we all knew why. Why?
I
Yes.
summon a hand of death.
We all knew why you were giddy. Yeah, there was.
We just
I mean,
heard the
thanks
he.
for the confirmation. Yeah.
Yeah. But you know, what else are
How
you
they've
doing in
been
turn, Prisma?
looking.
You still have movement and a bonus action if you choose to use it.
Christmas looking respectfully.
Ah.
Okay, understandable.
No, she's
Or-
looking away now.
Oh, so the most
Okay.
respectful.
she's doing
Just-
she's doing
yes.
that
But I still look
anime
away
wiggle.
respectfully.
Anyways.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the end of her turn.
I like how Moe this is, and then on the other side of the field is just slaughter.
Yep.
Yeah.
Steve, you're up next. After that, it's Asher.
Okay. If I'm just prone.
You're just prone. You're not restrained in any way.
Yeah. All right. If that's okay, get back up. I mean,
15
remove
feet
it.
of movement. Go ahead. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Wait lang. When I can't see it when I'm zoomed in, so I have to zoom out and I have to look for it. It's the
I
only
see.
issue. I can't even find it. I'll fix it later. Pero I'll stand
I
up.
got you. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll get up and disengage.
Mhm.
Move back 10 feet.
Mhm.
And sure, yeah, I'm going to attack this guy. With sharpshooter.
Ooh.
Here
with
we
your
go. Musket? Is this musket? Let's go.
Musket.
Oh, let's go! -5 + 10.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
24, 14.
Oh my god,
That's
19
14
hits.
to hit.
That's
no,
not
19, yeah,
19,
19 hits.
19 hits. 19
Sorry,
silver.
Go
my
ahead.
yeah.
19 hits. yes.
19.
Oh, let's go.
This is
Oh,
gonna
let's
hurt.
go. Oh,
This
let's
is
go.
gonna hurt. This is
Wait,
gonna hurt.
it's not. I clicked it, but it's not showing up.
Give us some
Yeah.
damage.
Plus 10, 18.
18 plus Colossus Slayer.
Plus
25.
25.
25 points of damage. You take a step back. You've trained with this weapon before, and you think it's now or never. You grit your teeth, cock the bullet, cock the weapon itself, and fire. Suddenly, an explosion similar to the thunder waves that happened earlier in the fight occurs just there, but more localized, more precise. Suddenly, you see a hole bore itself through the body of this half-orc. It looks down as blood begins to gush forth. This weapon is more powerful than you anticipated.
Alright, still standing?
It is still standing as it was brought down to its knees, but then this jolt of electricity brings it right back up.
And I will aim for his head this time.
Ooh, let's go.
Ooh, let's go, headshots.
Just 10.
Just 10.
No, yeah.
Unfortunately, this time, and also because this is a loading weapon, so technically you couldn't.
Yeah, technically,
Ah,
yeah.
yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
But that's
Yeah.
fine. You
I'll
Load-
use it to load then if that's the case.
Yeah, you use the action to load. But you see the amount of damage that you've just done. However, you now take the time to actually redo the weapons, redo the loading of the weapon. And it's really difficult, even in this, yeah, especially in this rain. But you've seen the destructive capability. It's amazing.
Asher
Also-
hears the explosion and looks at Kerjin. It just instinctively. Was it you? No. Okay, we're fine.
We're safe inside here.
Alright, and that ends my turn.
All right. After that, Asher, it is your turn.
I look back over where the slaughter is happening, and I yell, "We need some of them alive!" And I cast Sleep at 2nd level.
Ooh.
Let me just. I kind of hear, just to get these two
What's the
half orc.
radius of sleep?
sleep is a hang on. 20 feet of a point I choose within range. So
20
it's
feet.
20 feet radius, yes.
Okay, so targeting everyone in this 3x3 area, including the captain and the guard and Javen, correct?
Creatures within 20 feet of a point. Oh, right.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's fine. It's the
I
first
can
time
just-
using this spell
I
as
can
Asher.
just- Yeah. And hang on.
Sure. After that would be
Then-
the guards and Ellie, so prepare your turn, Ellie.
Then yeah, at this point I'll just try to get the gay guy.
I guess.
Second level
Get
sleep.
the gay guy.
I don't think there's a way to hit all of
both of them. Yeah,
both
yeah,
of
yeah,
them
yeah.
without
Yeah, just-
also hitting Draven, the guard, and the captain.
Okay, so yeah, then just this guy. Then I would center it around here
Okay.
as
Easily enough.
for 20
Don't-
feet. Yeah.
Don't even have to roll. He was already weakened, and then he falls asleep,
Oh,
curling
whoops.
himself by the bush. Where is the sleep icon? I'll look for it, but he is now asleep.
Keep that one alive, and I then use my movement to go up to this guy and use my hasted action to hit him with Hue.
Phew!
Phew, phew.
Pew pew!
Hue.
Roll to hit.
You.
Yeah, a natural 20. Why is that an
Oh.
advantage? But
Not
it's
advantage,
natural
but still natural 20. We use the first number anyway. Roll damage.
20.
Natural.
15 points
Oh,
of
wait.
damage.
Do you choose to kill him or
It's a duo.
subdue? You take the flat side of your axe, and you already see him almost about to pass out from the pain, still turning away from you. And then you just raise the flat side of your axe high and whack him across the head like you were using a pan. Knocks him out. Yeah.
Okay. I take a few moments to examine his wound, the one caused by Prisma.
Mhm.
Just a few moments,
Hmm.
and then I leave it alone for now.
I'll actually ask you to roll a medicine check for me at this point.
Oh, that's not. Ugh. Normal. Okay. Natural 20.
Wow, dude!
Joey! Two in a row, my dude.
Holy
That doesn't bode well for us.
Real quickly, you do a medicine check to inspect the wound. It was definitely some form of dark energy. Just this. You've dealt with evil creatures before, and the aura that they emanate.
Huh.
You don't even need to use your divine sense for this. You note that this is a dangerous magic, typically used by those of the dark forces. But you also notice something else. As you turn him over, checking the wound at his throat, you see another wound. A deep, deep scar along his chest. Like right around where his heart would be. And you see that that area of its body, is recessed. As though something was taken out and it has scarred over. And almost in a lightning, jagged-like pattern.
Huh. Okay. By his heart area, right?
Around the left, center left of the chest. Just a large, deep scar that runs around 8 inches, 10 inches long. From the bottom of his neck down towards his belly button.
Gotcha. Like he was autopsied on.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Something like
Okay. Gotcha.
But that's only because you rolled a natural 20.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
you get this much information.
Got it. Thank you.
After that, guards.
That's it.
Go ahead. Okay.
That's
your
it, that's it.
turn. Guards, then guard and Ellie remaining. Huh. It's funny because literally the single token on the turn order is the guard that survived.
That's amazing.
That's so funny. That's great.
Oh, that's so amazing.
Like I can't believe it. I don't know. Let me send you guys.
You
a
should
screenshot.
name him.
If he survives, we'll see what he does.
Oh no, let's not
I would say
name him.
First name Alan, last name Timothy.
Oh,
Timon.
Timon.
Timon. What was the name?
Alain Timon.
No.
Hang
no
on.
Tim.
I'm gonna
Oh, no,
look up the
please.
name of the guy who played one of the elves.
Go
in
ahead. I'll let you guys.
Santa's.
yes. Look at that.
I'll let you guys name this character. Sure.
Si Jack Frost.
Given this fight, he will attempt to stab at this orc, as it's already very, very injured. Natural one, come on! Tries to stab into him. This orc actually grabs the spear by the head and snaps it in two. And then he just goes towards you, Draven. I tried. Do you say anything in response, Draven?
Get in the back again.
Hit me if I do.
Just get out of here. Try not to die.
I'm trying my best. And after that, Ellie, it is your turn. After that, Selwyn.
I shall step out, and then I will cast. Wait, where is it? There you go. I will cast this at a higher level. Just gonna use it up. This one. Wait, yeah.
Go ahead.
Towards this guy. Yeah. Why didn't it do the thing? Wait.
I think it's separate. You have one for information, you have one for damage. The damage one should be on your core character sheet under your
Yeah.
attacks and spellcasting tab.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Because like I have this, but this is the default. Yeah, the 3d8. I casted it at the higher spell level.
I see. In that case, what spell level will you be casting it at?
Oh, it's at level 4 from
Level 4.
level 2.
So,
So-
an additional 2d8. So just roll an additional 2d8 and we can fix the sheet later.
Okay.
There we go. 9 plus 14. 23 damage. That's a spell save
This
DC.
guy.
It's the guy that's
16.
concentrating. Okay. 16. Wisdom saving throw. Failed horribly. Takes 22 points of damage on that guy.
23.
You see blood erupt from his eyes and his ears as he clutches his head and shrieks out in pain. But once again, electricity surrounds him once more, and he regains his footing. Rolling a concentration check to see if he maintains the spell. Does not maintain the spell. Suddenly, the roiling clouds of green arcing lightning above you guys dissipate, being replaced by still gray thunderclouds, but no more ominous green light. Is that your turn, Ali?
I will move back in.
All right, go ahead.
There you go. That's just my turn.
Okay, after that, Ellie, it is your turn.
No.
Wait, it's
Ellie, sorry, Selwyn.
Good job.
I said
Good job.
I was reading Selwyn, but I said Ellie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Combat.
I'm
Indie
sorry.
combat, you guys.
I'm sorry,
It's a lot.
August. There's
a lot of
literally 40 people in this fucking page.
It's
Right now.
okay. It's okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I go up to this guy and I melee.
I'm sorry, December.
Sensor
Damn it.
time. Let's go. Let's.
Yeah, just
Let's go.
use-
First time. 22 hits. Roll damage.
A decisive pummeling.
Oh, I'm so
Pummeling,
happy. Darkest Dungeon reference right
Buddy.
there. A decisive pummeling. 2 bludgeoning damage. Did you activate the radiant damage or did you not?
No, this is the normal one.
Your normal sensor flail.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
take out your sensor flail from your side, just whack over the head. How's this guy looking?
This is good.
He was already heavily damaged, the hole still sputting out blood from over him, and just... And Steve, you see from your perspective, him approach towards you, with blood already pouring out of his mouth, and then twang, as the sensor tail just hits him across the head, and he falls with his head against the tent. Behind him, you see Selwyn breathing heavily with the sensor in her grasp.
Yeah, and I'm just like, thanks.
That's funny.
You're welcome.
Suddenly pops out, whack!
Okay, whack.
I got your family.
Yep.
I love
Yep.
it.
Yes, that is my turn.
Okay. After that, Mikhail sees that there is there's still one over here in front of you, Draven. You've already knocked this one in front of next to him out, so he will not attack him, and will make his attacks. Still shouting out with a shout that's almost as loud as the lightning that is arcing across the battlefield right now. Good lord, this man. Okay, only the first attack hit because the others were all lower than the AC, but that's more than enough. This one hits him right across in the spine, and you hear a sickening crunch from your perspective, Draven. And you see him almost double over, but the electricity racks up his body once again, and he stands up. And he goes, "So I have to kill these things twice, do I?" But that is his turn. All three attacks, only one of them hit. Alright. It is now Orc's turn. Once again. This one will jump off of the cart and rush in between all of you. Over here. You hear him chanting something from behind your back, Draven. And
Red,
suddenly...
does that get an attack of opportunity for me?
No, because he's still
No.
within your melee range.
Oh, okay.
But he shouts out in a language you don't understand. And suddenly another thunderous boom emanates from that point. I need Draven. Well, just you. Draven, I need you to roll a Constitution saving
Just
throw.
me.
Because there's no one else there. I'm rolling for the others anyway.
Saving throw? Constitution.
Constitution saving throw, yes. Mikhail
Yeah, boy.
fails. Guard fails. Other orc fails. Asleep orc fails. Everyone fails.
Not the gay orc.
But Draven, you do succeed.
What happens?
You take half of 7 thunder damage and are not pushed back. You only take 3 thunder damage. The captain manages to get pushed back as well, but he is still standing. The guard is also pushed back into the cart, but is also still standing, thankfully. But you see the bodies of this orc and this orc become mangled and thrown back. Dead.
No.
No!
That's our fault. Okay.
Oh no.
He's homophobic.
Not the homework though.
Homework.
Homework, no.
No.
But you see that because
Holy
you're the
shit,
only
they're
one that
homie.
managed to stay within, stand their ground. He looks towards you, Draven.
Just say home for homie.
Homie, yeah, homie, sure.
Sounds like homework.
Homework. Aw.
It is
Homework.
homework. It's what I'm tweeting right now.
Homework.
Okay.
In any case, this half orc looks towards you, Draven. And then Common he tells you with a smile, though you see that he's bleeding profusely from the orifices on his face. Tells you, strike me down. We shall return, fleshling.
It's not my turn yet.
Yes, but that's what you hear. In any case, top of the round. Kerjin, it is your turn.
So what are we gonna do with this guy again? Hello?
Which one? This the sleep one?
The last guy standing.
I mean, we could keep him alive too, just because he likes to talk shit.
Alright, I walk out of the
Yep.
bubble.
Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that, but okay. No.
I'm sorry, that was great.
That was good. That was really good.
And I cast at level 4. Centered around here, so it can only hit him.
Sleep. Where
Yeah.
are you centering it? 20 feet radius. Let
yep.
me just check for you.
Just here. Thank you. Just to make sure he only hits him.
So you essentially just hit it over top the tent so that the radius will only hit that man.
Yep.
Immediately falls down to the ground, snoring. And
Now, little orc.
that is where we can end our combat. I'll just wait for the end.
We lost so many people.
Oh my god.
On the bright side, we lost no one on the party.
Yes.
I'm a
Yes.
terrible person.
So no, we
I know.
lost the horse.
We lost the
We
horse.
lost the game.
Yeah, we asked.
Oh,
We,
no.
we left homework and one of the horses.
Can we revive
Wait, don't the
homework?
guards have a horse? Can we
Can
ask
we
for
use
one?
one
Of them? They won't need it
revivify?
anymore.
For the horse?
Can we revive homework?
Oh, homework. Okay.
Oh, that's so funny.
Homework.
Gagong bobo. Sige.
Do it.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
They'll be like, what the fuck?
Give me a second. Let me just play new music for this mood.
You can't though, it's mangled.
Well, actually, I think you still can, even though it's mangled. It'll just be really painful. But in any case, combat is ended. You all take a moment to just breathe from this sudden attack. Mikhail goes towards his last remaining guard, picks him up, and goes, See, I told you, you're fine. You're fine. Looks towards you all.
Around though.
This is gonna be a ton of paperwork.
Yeah, I think that's the least of your worries.
I walk up towards them like, do you want the corpses burned? Don't worry, it's not a fireball this time.
No. We'll have to bring these people back to Neverwinter so that their bodies may be properly taken care of by their families. Thank you
How
for
about
being
the
here.
How about the orc?
Do what you want with them.
Right.
Prisma lands over here. And then she like points at Draven, the guard, Mikhail, and then like points at Ellie. It's like, hey, you two, stand still.
Who are you referring to?
And cast mass healing word.
Those.
Yeah. The
You still
the three guys, and Ellie.
Okay. That's still maximum for those that were affected by Beacon of Hope. So, to those people, that's 9 points of healing.
9 points of healing.
So the party members, 9 points of
Draven
healing.
tears his, torn sandal off his body.
There you go.
Prisma.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh
then-
yeah.
Only
And
in place of
Prisma,
Prisma.
as his wounds heal.
You just hear Prisma go, and then like look away.
No, kulang na lang nosebleed eh.
Oh, hey.
And to,
Ellie
clar-
just figures.
and to clarify to those that don't speak Tagalog, sando is what we call a plain white sleeveless shirt.
Tank top,
Typically,
yeah.
Tank
Wife
tank top,
beater.
tank top, essentially.
Tank top.
Wife
Tank
beater
top,
is
there you go.
tank top,
We're,
tank top.
we're trying to avoid that other word.
Yeah, because that's a
Yeah.
horrible
Oh,
name
sorry.
for.
Because it's a horrible name.
It really
for-
is a horrible name for a piece of clothing.
It
Yeah.
really
But-
is.
Yeah.
Come to think
It
of it.
gives it a bad name, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah, tank
Yeah.
top. Tank top, it's fine. So it's a white tank top, you tear it off because it's been torn off you. Slashed into ribbons almost. And you have with you 2 unconscious half-orcs. Steve and Selwyn, as your companions are preparing themselves, because you have high perception, I'd like you to roll a nature check for me.
Nature, okay.
Because
Man.
Wow.
you don't. There's a strange phenomenon going around you, and you don't really understand it. As the two of you head backwards towards the group from the back of the tent, if you pass by the orcs' bodies, you notice this immediately, but you don't understand. But you sense a static charge acclimating around the corpse of the orc. It does not seem natural, and you don't know what the cause is, but you notice that. And it seems to be getting more and more ionized. Like,
no.
slowly the scent of ozone begins to surround the body of the half-orc. What do you do?
I look over to Selwyn, and I just go. Didn't they say something about during the massacre?
I don't I didn't understand what they were talking about.
Same here.
Should we? We should ask the others to stay clear of the bodies.
Yeah, it's probably best for the ones that went down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We give the bodies a wide berth.
Yes.
So you tell the
And
rest
we
of the
tell this to
bodies.
everyone. Yeah.
Slowly, everyone else begins to notice as well this. Even just touching the bodies, it's like touching one of those electric balls where the hairs on your body begin to stand. Slowly, you move them off towards the side. Towards. Where would you guys want to put them? Just so we have an idea where.
I would separate
Away from the
sleeping.
people's bodies.
Yes. Away
Yeah,
from
yeah,
That's a
the
fair.
bodies.
That is a very fair point.
No, not together.
And
We're
also the
like-
sleeping ones are gonna be separate.
Somewhere here, yeah, somewhere here.
Oh, I
Yeah.
wouldn't think there. That's near trees.
Maybe here.
Yes.
Maybe here in the middle.
Somewhere where
Yeah.
it might not catch if anything happens. Also, are we separating the sleeping ones from the dead ones?
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
That's why
Yes.
I was like,
Yes,
please, no, not him. Thank you.
Okay, gotcha. No worries.
This guy,
Uh,
this guy. This
I-
poor guy has been
Yeah,
left alone.
don't forget about this guy. Put him in the little corner that's empty up here.
Yes. That's just made
He's-
for him.
No,
There you
that's
go.
the sleeping
Hi,
one.
this guy. Wait.
This is sleeping.
Yeah, no, don't put him. He's sleeping.
God, there's too many things on the field. What about these
Actually,
ones
we'll
on
just
top?
put the cart. Yeah, because
Yeah, let's
yeah,
put them on
we
the
can
cart.
we can be the cart. Yeah.
Do we have rope?
Again.
Mhm.
Ellie asks Selwyn, so we do not burn the orc bodies?
Mm, can Selwyn check again if they'll actually explode or something? Because Selwyn doesn't.
Roll me another nature check with disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, no.
It's hard to tell. All that you
I-
notice is with your high perception, the smell of ozone seems to be getting thicker and thicker.
Uh,
Do you want me to try one? Like far away?
I feel like this so many of them clumped here together is still a hazard.
Yeah, same.
It's like
Yeah.
a bomb about to
Um,
go off. Maybe we should drag them
Right.
out here or something.
In
out in the
Kenshin,
out in the
Yes.
all the way
Here.
here.
Yeah, I can make it rain anyway.
yeah.
I would like-
please.
I would like anyone from the party to roll me a d20 as you guys are hauling off these bodies towards
Oh, no.
that area.
Before we call it, can Kejin try to use identify on one of them? See if what magic is affecting it.
Sure. Not a minute or a minute identify, or
Let's go with the fast
Action.
cast. Yeah, a minute.
you run up to one of the dead orc bodies and cast identify. What you get back is not a specific magic item of sorts. No explanation comes to your mind. But you do notice the powerful aura of evocation magic slowly growing from each one.
Can I? As this is happening, I would like to like put my ear to this guy's chest. Do I hear anything?
Perception check.
Oh God. Oh God. Perception.
As you
19.
lay your head on his chest.
Wowee, you're rolling really well.
Oh,
Damn.
You put your ear up to the chest of one of these half orcs. And you hear nothing. No heartbeat.
huh.
While that's happening, can I move towards
Oh,
the
wow.
body so I could like try to remove them from the clump using levitate? Like I'm gonna grab like the first two. It's like come over here, balloon towards the road.
Here we go again, the corpse balloons.
You can only cast levitate on one creature at a time. You can't change
Sounds
what
like a
you're
freaking
casting at, by
corpse
the way.
balloon.
You'll have to cast
Okay.
levitate on each one.
Okay, I'll cast first like on this one and then like go back and forth here
Eight,
as much as I can.
8 casts.
Alright.
No, it's just at least like 3. I don't know because it's just to minimize stuff.
You still need the D20 roll, Red.
I would
Yeah,
like
who's
the
rolling
D20
that?
Natabunan,
roll.
yeah.
Yes.
Who's rolling that?
Ako na. Kasi natabunan eh.
Is everyone rolling or
No.
There you go. 10 Red.
10. Gotcha. So, moving the half-orc body there towards the body, towards the main road where it's clear of anything that could catch on fire. Is it only Ellie that's helping with moving the bodies? Who else is helping move the
Prisma will
bodies?
help.
Okay. So moving 2 bodies there. Anyone else?
Steve will help out.
Kejin would, but
Mhm.
before that, I call Asher and Raven. Call their attention, and you might feel a little something strange.
All right. We're gonna
Right.
get
And I
lethargic.
get rid of haste.
Okay.
Well, what happened? So I'd say
And
that
we're-
the 10. Alright. So everyone else, because Asher and Draven are currently locked up and lethargic, do each of you take a body and move it towards the road?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yes?
And Prisma is unencumbered or anything because she's just flying the body.
Let's find the body. Alright.
Yeah.
So each one brings one here. I'll move you guys
No.
each individually.
Okay.
See if you're strong enough to carry one of these yourself. You have high strength.
Yep.
Selwyn, you bring one yourself as the
Yes.
others are resting. Does Pressa engage in this as well?
Yeah.
So she'll bring one of the bodies there.
I don't have a
Wait,
body.
is Prisma and Selwyn carrying the same body?
No.
There you go.
Here, one more. There you go. Everybody shares.
Yeah.
Actually,
Uh-oh.
everybody shares a body.
Now
Now-
let's leave.
Run.
It is. Thank
So amused. Yep.
It's at this point when the last of you gets just around 15 feet away. I'll say Mikhail because he's still heavily injured and he's helping his guard friends. Thank you for rolling a 10, Steve, because at that moment, after you put the bodies there, a gigantic bolt of lightning raises the ground where the bodies were. The entire area within 5 feet of a body is blackened with lightning marks.
Jesus.
Ah.
And there are no more corpses that litter the field. The bodies are all gone.
What?
I have a question.
Go ahead.
That thing that this orc said to Draven, was Draven the only one who heard that, or did everybody hear that?
I would say
No,
only
in
Draven
common?
because in common because it wasn't
Yeah.
shout. It was like very, very under the breath,
Yeah. Yeah.
out of breath even.
Okay.
Only Draven heard it.
Okay. Gotcha.
I love the visual of everyone just like slowly backing away from it.
That was so funny.
That was hilarious. Get away. And then there was a moment of silence, and then everybody was just like moving slowly.
Run away! Run away!
That was hilarious.
Oh man.
Okay.
That's what you know.
Okay. How long are we stunned?
1 minute.
No,
God.
just one turn.
One turn lang. Okay. there.
Okay, 6
Turn.
seconds.
Yung nga
Okay.
pala, one turn lang pala.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Asher, you
It's-
do notice that the rest of the orcs are still there on the cart,
Eh.
resting.
Huh. And I did see this happen.
Yes, the two of you would have gotten unstunned, like I'll say a moment before the lightning strike occurred.
So it doesn't happen if they're still alive. But okay, so the weird thing is they shouldn't be alive. And I point to the ones in the cart and I say, it seems their heart has been taken out.
What?
What?
How are they moving? And then like I move towards like
Ugh.
investigate
Yoda.
whatever.
You're the magic lady. I just know what the body looks like.
Everyone rushes to the cart.
Can we take away their weapons first?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Because if you don't mind, I'll be taking a look at those.
Tie them up too.
Or are we going to dissect one? Holy shit.
Oh my god.
No, we're just tying them up. We need to ask them questions.
But may I try to check what sort of magic, if this is magic at all?
Make an Arcana check as you try to investigate the bodies.
Selwyn also wants to check the bodies.
Or you would
Doon sa heart?
medicine check, or if you're trying to do this purely physiologically.
Uh-huh.
Prisma is helping Ellie.
Helping Ellie. Okay, Ellie,
Yes.
roll another Arcana check. You have advantage. 17 for that one. As you three pour over these bodies, Ellie, you look for any noticeable arcane sigils or marks on their forms. Anything that would show that this is an enchantment that you've at least heard about, read about in a book. You do find some symbols, but none of arcane study. Centered around where the scars are, and around towards the bottom of where the legs are, carved into the skin, are some is a strange runic language that you're not familiar with.
Nothing similar, like anything that would have like the one in the
Nothing-
forge.
No, this is not arcane of any nature. This was not some magical experiment conducted by some strange scientist. This feels older, more primal.
Not my expertise, unfortunately.
Selwyn,
But I
with your go ahead. Sorry.
I was about to say, but I do see some runes there, and let's point out the section.
The mention of runes, Prisma would look at them. Do they look familiar?
They would. To you. They're
Oh,
familiar,
shit.
but you no longer understand them. You recognize them as druidic symbols, but due to your disconnection with Ashante, you find it difficult to read them. But this is some strange, because you helped on the roll. This is some strange variant of that. Selwyn, with your medicine check, you confirm what Asher found out quickly during the battle. Both of these orcs have had their hearts carved out of them. Both of them bearing a heavy, heavy scar going downwards across their chest. You also try to listen for a heartbeat, but you find none. Just emptiness. And occasionally, the crackle of electricity from within.
Are they undead?
Oh, that's a good question.
Not sure.
Oh shit, I should have used my mace. But go on.
Wait, do you say that out loud?
No. I
Okay.
don't.
Are they undead?
Are these ghosties?
Oh, yeah, I do ask na, are they undead out loud? I don't say na, I should have used the mace out loud.
As soon as she asks that, Asher just goes, and I use Divine Sense.
You try to sense for an undead aura around them. It's strange. You don't sense an undead presence from within them, nor a celestial or fiendish presence. It's something else, something you're not sure about. They are alive. You can hear them breathing. But somehow, they have no heart.
They're alive. So they weren't brought to life by any dark magic. That might sound strange considering they don't have heartbeats. Maybe it's an
See-
experiment of some sort.
Yeah, physiologically speaking, they could have had their hearts replaced and something is acting like a heart. Like the similar function.
Sorry for coughing. Fuck you, Philippine weather.
With our medicine checks earlier, would there have been like any sign of anything getting put back into the chest?
even with a natural 20,
Kanina. Yeah.
yeah. I'll say that you spend the next few minutes just trying to figure out what it is. But there is no signs of it being stitched up. Like taken out and then closed again
Uh-huh.
in a traditional surgical sense.
Uh-huh.
If anything, this portion of their body has not just been scarred, but burned, electrified,
Arise.
Until
Okay,
it-
gotcha.
fit itself back together. If you try to push into the chest, there is a slight recess into it.
What did they do to you? Oh, we should definitely have questions for them now.
Yes.
Did you guys tell everyone about the rune markings?
We would.
Yeah. I'm assuming we're speaking loudly.
Mhm.
Kirkin excuses himself and casts comprehend languages.
All right. You cast comprehend languages and fill your mind with understanding of all sorts of written and spoken tongue. You tried to read this, but they aren't words in the sense. They aren't. There's no lexicographical meaning to them. These symbols seem to be sort of like mathematical equations almost. It's not like something that you can just like read out of a dictionary. But they have an essence to them, carved into their skin. You can't read it out loud because it's not a word, nor is it a sound.
I don't know what to make of this.
I'm sure Raytot would have something to say about it.
Should we write it down?
Can I
That we
attempt
should.
to write it down?
You can copy the symbols.
Alright. We make a copy. And are the markings the same for both of them?
More or less the same.
At least you can say the same procedure was done to them.
When I hit them with lightning, uh can I figure out if it somehow empowered them or was it just some kind of resistance?
Looking back at what you sensed from them, you did notice that they took some form of damage from your spell. However, part of it was sort of rechanneled into their claws somehow.
Okay.
So some form of resistance.
So it's like the absorb elements but different.
Yeah. I think.
Well, Prisma brings up an excellent point. Should we bring this to the attention of our resident druid
That's true.
/ expert?
We should deliver them, I guess. Or who will be delivering them?
Well, we could all go.
Where's Raydot staying right now?
Thundertree,
Oh,
from what Selwyn and Prisma would know. They just
Can
left a
we
few days
have
ago.
him fly over here instead? Can we just send a message?
I mean, definitely we could do that if he's willing.
fly over.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have it prepared now. Sorry.
And the day's just starting too. We can't exactly rest.
Espresso has it if ever.
So are we doing that? We can do that.
Mm-hmm.
We
You can ask him to move.
Send a message.
Wait, right now?
Well,
yeah, in case some of more of these people, you know, come again
the
and
sooner the
fight.
better. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm.
we ought to understand what we're dealing with.
I will say, Kerjin,
Yeah.
because combat languages technically would still push through. It's more of you don't know how you would understand it, but you wouldn't know how to speak it out loud. But what you sense from it, the idea that was imparted to you by these series of symbols carved into them, destroy, destroy, destroy.
Oh boy.
Mhm.
Yeah. Taking a look at this again, it's like they were just ordered to destroy everything in their path. Like clockwork wind up machines just out to destroy anything in their path. Or if they're being controlled. Yeah.
So they weren't parang taking bodies as the party first thought they were.
Yes.
Parang as they exploded, they just took the bodies in the explosion with them.
Hmm. They were out to destroy, not take.
Hearing that, Captain McHale, still in the rain, does shout out, "About that, there's no trace remaining of them. It's flattened ground. Normally, would find ash, as though, something was burned. But no, it's flattened ground. Their bodies are no longer here.
No trace, no whatever.
No,
Transported,
Could
maybe.
yeah, could they have been
maybe.
teleported somehow? That's
That's a possibility. I mean, they could be reused. If whoever did this probably that mad to do it, then that will happen.
that's concerning.
It's like having an
Prisma.
unlimited soldier.
Yeah,
Military.
basically someone out there has an unlimited supply of these electro soldiers.
Prisma hops off the.
Red.
Mhm.
Sorry,
Yes.
go on.
Go ahead,
What
Prisma.
were the words exactly?
The feeling that Kerjin felt from it was just a chant for destruction. Was essentially no no word for it. Though I did say destroy, 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 but that's more of a feeling that he got.
No. The words that were told to Draven.
Oh, the words that was told to you.
You can
words-
strike me down. I'll
Strike
come
us
back again,
down,
so-
we shall return, fleshling.
There. So Draven would tell the party about the words the last orc told him. Strike us down and we shall return fleshling. That's what they said. I don't know if he means the bodies they took will be revived or I have a lot more than this of this.
That's a possibility with them not, leaving a trace. They could have been transported back to whoever is their master, who their master was.
Ah,
Prisma hops off the cart with the broom by her side, and she like saunters over to Steve, goes over here, and then looks at Steve and like kind of like ask him to get closer.
Steve moves over when he notices. Hmm.
And Prisma, so, and then stops herself. Dude, you're fucking bleeding. And she asks you what's at level 3.
very nice.
All right, thank you.
I
And
would
it
say,
goes,
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
and
Go
it
ahead.
goes, so I have a theory, and I'm checking in because the idea could be fucking bizarre.
What you got?
I have a feeling there's an item inside them, and it's not just one. It's not just one magic. I have a feeling those bodies were transported. But I cannot confirm until, we got into them. And I'm not sure if that's a very humane thing to do.
If the rest of those, and I kind of just make a motion towards where the pork bodies used to be. If those disappeared when they're dead, wouldn't it be the same if you cut into them?
But here's the difficult bit. I wonder if it's possible to cut up someone who's still alive.
You're right about it being difficult. But we don't really have a lot of options, do we?
And Prisma inhales and goes, well, someone who would be willing.
We can pitch it to everyone else.
And then you see Prisma's eyes just like dart towards the party and back towards you.
I can tell them if you're not sure.
Alright. Alright.
Alright. And he'll walk over to the party. What's everyone's thoughts about cutting them up?
What?
Keeping them alive.
What?
Possible but difficult.
No, hang on. No.
Draven's gonna look at Steve weirdly.
How about we bring these people, or we have Radoth come here first before we do any of that sort of thing? You know?
You see, I have let's say a thought. So basically, question lang, meta first. Does the discussion of the bodies being transported reach everyone? Everyone has that same thought then?
I think you guys are all talking to each other anyway, so you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
assume
yeah.
from
Yeah, yeah,
from this
yeah.
point
Yeah.
onwards.
Alright,
Yeah.
That
We're on the
is
same
case.
page. We're on the same page. here.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay,
Information-wise.
Back to character. So basically, these guys get transported back when they're killed, right? So there's a link from wherever that is to wherever they are. If there is something inside them causing them to get transported, what if we cut that link first?
We'll need to figure out what the link is. Right?
It's
Yes.
if it's some sort of magic, do you think we can dispel it? At least momentarily. Or if it's too strong.
It's not of the arcane. I'm not sure if that will take effect at all. It's something, it's different. That's why I was trying to say that we call Radoth here.
Espressa speaks up and goes, find myself in agreement with Madame Ellie. I've also inspected the bodies myself during your discussion, and it's not something that I am familiar with. It is eerily divine somehow. Might be better if we get someone more attuned to the natural magics of the world on our side. But that is just my opinion.
So Ray, that's the first thing.
Yes.
Maybe we can question them while waiting for Raydot, then just bonk them back to sleep. He's here or something.
I mean, you
As
seem to
long
be
as
good
they
at
don't
that.
have a way, as long as they
That's
don't
fair.
have a way to kill themselves.
Yeah.
Fully
That's-
disarm them.
Yes.
Secure them.
Tie them up.
Yes. We tie them
Yes.
up.
Yes.
We tie them up.
And keep a watch on them.
Do
No
not
funny
do not
business.
do not forget to stop the casting person orc guy from casting spells through by talking.
Someone put a
Gag
sock in
him.
his mouth.
Yep.
And
Or,
maybe you
you know-
should keep a clear distance, actually.
Captain
know what?
McKay-
Steve goes over to Draven. Where's your shirt?
I knew it!
The other orc kind of threw it, and he points to where he tore it off earlier.
Oh no.
It's ruined.
That's why he
Uh.
Steve gets that and rips it up into two and stuffs it into their respective mouths.
We do so easily, covering up the slobber that was going down their chins, and eventually prepare yourselves for whatever decision or whichever way you would travel to today. And I think we
Yes.
can take a quick break. 10 to 15
Yes.
minutes
Alright,
before we
alright.
continue onwards. So,
Yeah.
we'll be right back. Thank you to everyone that's joined us so far, and we hope to see you when we get back. 10 to 15 minutes. Here be guys.
Alright.
Laters.
Fuck you, Red.
Yay.
Let's go. Crunch
Hello.
it, Colgate.
Crunch with Colgate.
Sorry.
What is
Sorry.
that? Crunchy
No,
na
that's
Colgate?
perfect.
I
Crunchy na
thought you
Colgate
were gonna
flavor.
count. I thought you were gonna count.
Oh, sorry. I've got any.
You didn't count.
I didn't count. Hello,
Very nice.
welcome everybody.
Hello.
We back. He muted himself.
Hello.
Fuck you, Red.
Give me just 1 second. Something came up.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So how is everyone? We are barely back. Are we back? I don't know.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Sorry.
Hi.
Sorry for the confusion. In any case,
It's okay.
now we're officially back. Sorry, Decker just needed attention for a few seconds.
Hello.
Hello,
Fluffy
little child.
child. He was biting on the toy pipe that I gave him earlier. It looked like he was smoking. In any case,
Very nice.
after preparing yourself, or after winding down after the battle, putting the two half orcs on the cart, and deciding that you would probably make your way towards Raydot's home in the ruins of Thunder Tree.
Aren't we gonna make him come to us?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
you were
yeah,
going to
yeah.
cast.
him towards
Send-
us.
Sending,
Yeah,
yeah.
Alright.
yeah.
All right. So you cast. Who cast sending?
Express.
I think
don't
Espresso's the
have
only one
mine.
who has it.
Espressa? Okay.
Yeah, I don't have mine.
Espressa looks towards the group and says, so what should I say? Tell him to come here.
Yeah, like probably mention that it's a. Should we tell him it's an emergency? I mean, it might prompt him because he might not come here because we've been a bother for
It's kind of an emergency. Yeah,
It is an emergency.
yeah,
Okay, okay, okay.
yeah.
There you
Tell
go.
him to find the ruined outpost.
And I guess mention like as much as you can on what happened, but yeah.
I shall do so. Espressa cast sending and speaks out. Mr. Ratoth, it is Espressa from the Tenacious Brigade. It's an emergency. Come to the ruined outpost. Northwest Andalin. Hurry. How many words was that?
20.
Apologies for the hassle. Okay, I think that's it. I've told him come back. Oh, he's replying now. Okay. First, he cursed because I woke him up. It is to be expected. And then said that he
Sorry.
would fly over here as soon as he could. He would probably he'll just keep the disguise for us because he doesn't know about the outpost, but he should probably make his way here in a day or so. No?
Yeah,
They
it shouldn't take too long. Meanwhile, we should. And he kind of looks around, and I suppose we should clean up here somewhat.
Mikhail sits down on one of the ruined wagons off to the side. Well, one of my squads should be arriving here around an hour from now. That should be more than enough to, well, we should be more than enough to bring him back. You don't have to. You've done enough. He instructs the other guard to help pick up the bodies, and suddenly you hear footsteps coming from the eastern edge of the forest. Coming out of the brush.
The other guy.
Yes. He runs out with his spear in hand, sweating to high
In his
heaven.
Snickers.
So
Yeah, yes. Actually, he's also sort of naked. He's wearing a unitard.
Okay. Okay.
Like-
Okay. Out of
from
here.
foot up to his neck.
Falls out.
Yeah. And he has his spear in his hand. He's wearing his helmet, one of the things that he grabbed when he left. And he goes, "Sir, I've come back to hell, oh, gods above." And he turns around and looks at the pile of bodies.
I'm sorry, this is gonna break. I know, but does he have a butt flap?
Yes.
Yes.
What are you
Perfect.
saying?
That's all I
It's
wanted
gonna
to
break
know.
immersion.
Very
It's
nice.
exactly immersion.
Yes,
Very
exactly. I
nice.
just wanted to make
We
sure.
need it. We
Yes.
need it.
We need to know if the butt flap
Need-
exists.
It's
Yes,
a
yes.
mustard yellow. It's a mustard yellow unit heart.
My immersion.
Prisma's busy casting Gentle Repose as a ritual
On who?
on the creatures. The creatures on the people.
Can you show?
She's just passing by each one.
Can you show gentle repose? Just show the effect. Is it a ritual spell?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
And she's able to repose.
Yeah, Selwyn helps out like saying like a prayer over these bodies as clerics would have been taught.
The two of you, and eventually Spressa also joins you all. Does Spressa have gentle repose? Mart? Mart?
You're muted.
Yes, I know. I realized. Wait. Yes, first asset ready.
The three of you go around casting gentle repose. Now, what's interesting is, as all of you watch the three clerics of the party move around, cast gentle repose, it is somewhat similar in methodology. Saying a
Different
prayer.
flavors.
Different flavors, essentially. From some of them would use more traditional means, coin in the eyes, depending on the personality of each of the characters. I'd like the players to describe, just so we have a visual of the scene, how their particular character would cast gentle repose.
Oh yeah, I don't have gentle repose. I'm just praying over them, but I do the Catholic thing with the censer. Like
Yeah,
you know how they do it.
Nice, nice.
Pinapagaspas nila yung
Yeah.
yung usok over the body. Yep,
Selwyn
that's how
does so.
Selwyn does it.
Selwyn does so, and a low fog emanates from the censer. It, mixing with the humidity in the air, is able to form sort of almost a cloth over the bodies that just remains there, and you say a prayer over them. Prisma?
Prisma is talking in Elvish, and she has like a bunch of rocks, like flat rocks on her satchel, and she puts them on where the eyes would be. And then she opens the mouth, like sprinkles salt in there, and then closes it. And then she touches the forehead, she touches the throat, with 2 fingers, she touches the forehead, the throat, the 2 shoulders, the wrist, the front, the front of the wrist, and then she touches the heart, and then she moves on to the next body.
Continuing doing so, you're able to cast gentle repose on half the people here. Mart, do you have a method in mind, or would you like to leave it to me?
I'll leave it to you. The only thing that came to mind is probably something. She'd be speaking in Barovian.
Especially then, cast gentle repose on half of the remaining bodies, speaking in a language that some of you would have recognized as originating back in Barovia, back when you were all still within the strange other world where you all found each other in. Selwyn, you're not familiar with this language. There's some elements of common, but it's might be from a region that you haven't been to. You're not sure. You've lived a relatively long life, but you're not too familiar with this. As Ressa continues the prayer over them, suddenly she shuffles towards the captain and asks, Captain Mikhail, could I please have the name of these men the soldiers that you have. Captain Mikhail obliges and writes them down on a piece of paper. Vesa returns and, clutching her new holy symbol, the small glass vial with a scroll within it. She casts gentle repose over them, and the piece of paper with the names of those that have perished glows a subtle whitish gold. And she finishes the ritual, just saying the names of those that have died, the prayer in Barovian for each of them. Alright. Do you guys wait here until the other squad returns?
Well, while that was happening, Asher's put on his armor, and
Same.
after doing so, he goes up to Ellie, and then kind of he kind of examines all the little nicks and cuts and bruises, and he goes, you just got back from resting, and he casts 9 hit points of lay on hands just to bring that back up. And he says, leave the reckless stuff to me. All right.
Ellie stays quiet and just I guess nods, but like doesn't really agree with this. Yes. Like
Yeah.
internally she doesn't agree with this. 'Cause, like she's seen Gerjin and a lot of the rest of the party going down. She's got all of them like within her reach, and she kind of don't wanna lose people again. So she just nods and try to just like show that she's agreeing, but yeah.
And can I tell any of that from the can I make an insight check or something?
Sure. Roll an insight check. Would Ellie be hiding this feeling? Okay,
Mhm.
then roll a deception check for me,
Oh,
Ellie. And insight for you.
natural 20.
Wow, we dude,
Wow.
I'm on it tonight.
you really are.
What did Asher eat?
Yeah. Turkey.
Ninja flakes.
So, though Ellie, you put up a brave front, trying not to show too much of your emotions and how much you disagree.
Mhm.
Asher goes.
Sorry, give me a second. I think I disconnected.
Oh no, okay. I thought that was that. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, I
Oh,
was
yeah,
wondering.
I wasn't done.
Yeah.
I wasn't done.
Okay, well, what are
Sorry.
you saying? Okay.
Try
Go
as you
ahead.
might, Ellie. You do manage to hide your emotions well, but Asher, you're able to notice that this frustration within her. He does not like how things are going. Or at least does not agree with you.
Asher smiles, and he says he touches her on the forehead, and kind of channels that same sort of comforting power that Solace has, and just kind of tries to channel it to kind of calm her emotions down a little bit.
Mhm.
And he says, "It's gonna be all right. Don't worry. We still need you to be taking those things down, and It's my job to be in front of you and whatever is coming at you. So please let me do my job. So that, well, you can do yours. Okay?
She sighs and fine. It's
This hand on
Just-
on her shoulder. Okay.
try just try not to go down. Again.
I'll do my best. I promise. You'll be alright. I pat you on the shoulder twice. And then alright. Do we just wait?
That's
If you're asking me, Captain Nikhil says, well, you can help us load the fallen into the working carts. I think we could still make use of 2 of the carts here. That should be enough.
I glance at Ellie one more time. And I look back at him and I go, right, let me help with that.
Draven will also get dressed before helping.
Mhm.
Brett, how many horses does the cavalry have? Because some of their carts got destroyed. Oh, but that's true.
Technically,
Yeah.
these are the carts from the caravans. They just essentially walked here.
Oh,
They don't have
how is he planning
horses,
to pull
but
them back? They didn't bring any horses. Okay.
no, they don't have horses here. It's strange.
Sad.
Could you actually roll me an insight check on them, Javen? You especially.
Oh, okay. Inside, which is a 1.
Wow, we
Whoa.
As a- as
I can
someone-
see horses.
as someone
Or
Meathead
not
power.
Meathead
Let's
power.
I can
go.
see how they got here.
you notice this squad under Captain Mikhail. He's a captain. You Neverwinter might not have the exact same military structure that you experienced back in Aramar, but it's strange. You would think someone of his title, of his station, would have horses, would have better gear. But you notice
Mhm.
that both the captain as well as the rest of his guard are wearing pretty old like hand-me-down gear. They aren't shiny in the least. They're worn. Some of the pieces are not fitting well, even on the captain himself. As you can see him sort of like pull up his pants every few moments when he can.
I was sad.
They seem to be under-equipped. some
Draven
reason.
would walk up to the captain
Uh-huh.
and then nods towards the pile of bodies. I'm sorry for your loss, and I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think these men were prepared for this kind of investigation. Can you tell me what happened?
I can see that you're somewhat of a military man yourself. Look,
Something like that.
just you didn't hear it from me. But the guard situation in Neverwinter isn't something that I'm proud of. I am a captain, as I've introduced myself to you before, but my current position, head of security, is somewhat of a joke. And you see that he says that you see a nerve sort of pop by his right temple. Starts grinding his teeth. He used to be a colonel, if you could believe. And from what you would know, a colonel is one of the highest officers you can get without being a general.
Mm-hmm.
So seeing him in this state is surprising, to say the very least.
So, what happened? Why are you a captain now? And this man, how long have they been soldiers?
All because of that fucking Never Ember. He takes a seat, holds his maul, and starts just thumping it onto the ground. You see his guards begin to take a step back away from him as you talk to him more and more about this. Like, oh, okay. They know what's coming. And they step away. Prisma steps away too. Noticing that.
Give him a wide berth. Give the man some
I want
space.
to be a part of this.
Eventually, he sort of like breathes deeply. Ooh, easy, Mikhail. Easy. Spencer runs to your side. Not sure what's going on. Steve. And as you speak to him more, he just goes, let's just say that I've had some disagreements with the so-called Lord Protector, and now this is my punishment. Or rather, this is our punishment. And he looks out over the sea of bodies.
Oh. Do I recognize
What kind of
Never
disagreement?
Ember?
I would say that everyone not from Tathier would probably have had would have heard of Never Ember. To those that are
Not from Tete.
I'm sorry, that
No,
seems very
it's-
like placist, but if you'd
No,
like to,
no. It's just funny.
It's just that, literally half of
There are
us.
more.
Yeah,
there are
literally
more
half of us.
Selman would know. I would say Selman and Draven would know, but
Yeah, I have a note specifically for remembering Never Ember. I wrote it down.
But I would say that Asher and Steve probably are not too into the political engine. So I would say that if you'd want to, you can roll a history check. Asher and
Nope.
Steve. No. Asher,
Sure. As a paladin, sure.
you would probably have heard of this sometime.
12.
Well, history. And
You've heard the name.
I heard the name. I know of the name. He's dead.
actually, with a 12, I would
Is
say
he
that
forever
Asher,
on
you
fire?
would have heard, because it's like precedent something. That's sort of the same level, and you would have heard that Never Ember
Something.
precedent of a place. That's sort of
Right.
it's sort of the same level because Neverwinter is one of the largest cities
Mhm.
on the side of the Sword Coast. Used to
Yeah.
be known as the Jewel of the North before the eruption of Mount Hotenau rended it and destroyed almost a quarter of the city. This is common knowledge to everyone that grew up in some of the more urban areas of the continent. And you would know, Daggled Neverember is the current Lord Protector of Neverwinter. But it was only recent. When the eruption of Mount Hotenau happened, he took over. Essentially, out of the chaos of the city, he rose up as somewhat of a enforced leader, even. And eventually gained enough power to be named Lord Protector. Though there are definitely some individuals that do not agree to his rule, as the previous rulers of Neverwinter were unfortunately killed during the cataclysm of the Spell Plague years ago. Because the Spell Plague also did cause the eruption and the widespread chaos and violence that day.
What exactly happened? If you don't mind us asking. Well, yeah.
I'd say that everyone does notice that he gets a bit more redder and redder in the face the more this topic is talked about. And he just goes, oh, well then. Some hoity-toity noble coming from the south took over the position of Lord Protector. Really, just took it from those that really deserve it. Now, I'm not anyone that. I don't think that I'm anyone too special, but I had a job. Back then, I was one of the high ranking colonels of the Grey Cloaks. And for those of you with the same history roll, I'd say that we've heard of the Grey Cloaks being the sort of militia that protected the city for centuries. The group, however, disbanded after Mount Hotena's eruption 30 years ago. And Mikhail continues, since that eruption, the Grey Cloaks had to disband. I, however, wanted to continue protecting the city that I love, and I joined the new Neverwinter Guard. And he says that with air quotes. But because of some things I've said, some complaints I've made against the current system, I'm here now. We're here now. And he, once again, refers to his fellow guards. But then again, you didn't hear it from me. I'm gonna dust myself off.
How did he rose to the position?
Money, knowing the right people.
Mhm.
He did good. I'll admit that he did good. In the chaos that ensued decades ago, he was a unifying symbol. But just nowadays it's been fucking horrible. You know that more than half the guards of Neverwinter are mercenaries, not even people that lived in Neverwinter. Just people looking to put gold in their pockets.
Hmm.
But why is that? Surely there are still people willing to defend the city. Why hire mercenaries when you can take guards from the people themselves?
And that's where the conspiracy is. And he gets a bit more crazy in the eyes now that you're talking to him about it. He's trying to ensure his rule. Trying to make sure that we don't find a proper heir to the Neverwinter throne.
Was he always like that?
I don't know. I don't know the man. I just see what he does. I don't like it. Stands against what I've lived the past 80 years of my life for.
I don't like it either. Sending you here with this kind of equipment, it's, well, I
Is it
would say it's
silly?
almost a death sentence, except it was. And then he glances at the soldiers.
Well, before today, it was really just something that they could. I shouldn't even be saying this. Not like I can trust you all, but I think they just threw me out here so I couldn't cause trouble within the city limits. Didn't expect this carnage to happen.
Is that why
I see.
we've been to Helm's Hold? Is that why because of him people are suffering at Helm's Hold? Like they've been throwing the people there? Is it him?
Well, that's just another thing. Neverwinter is, like I mentioned before, finding difficulty. Just maintaining itself. It's definitely not the jewel of the north it once was. The Spell Plague refugees did flock to Neverwinter. A lot of them came from there. So, Dagult made the decree to send them all to Helmshold, so it's not his problem anymore. It's made life for people living in the city easier, but I've traveled many times on the high road, seeing all sorts of downtrodden people just be pushed somewhere else. Then again, this isn't your problem. You've done more than enough. You don't need to listen to the ramblings of a has-been captain.
Do you want to get back though?
Get
Into
back how?
position of some sort. To Neverwinter.
I don't know if I can. I mean, it wasn't the position. It wasn't the name. I mean, it was being able to be in a place where I could do some good. Feel like I'm actually helping people. The two guards come and say, "You're helping us, boss." "That's Captain, you mooks." "Captain?" "Ah, sorry. You boys are good. Makes things a bit easier, but what are we gonna do about that?"
Ellie takes a paper and goes towards inside the tent and starts writing.
Mhm.
She writes to addressing to although it's a bit far, but it's addressing to the Silver Moon at Silver Marches, asking to aid these people. It's because it seems like they're not being valued at Neverwinter, and it's such a waste of a talent because from what I've seen from combat, this man is strong. They could use some more muscle, and I just write, and then like signed, full name, and then I finish it and hand it over to and hand the letter to the captain. I say, go to. I know it's far, but I think they could use your help there. But you can go to Silvery Moon instead, and not wish to serve Neverember anymore. Maybe you could belong there. And then I hand over the letter.
He takes it, opens it, and reads it a bit. Holds it again and hands it back to you. "Thank you for your offer. Didn't expect I was in the presence of one such as yourself. But no." He hands you back what you wrote and said, "I do this for my city. Nothing's gonna tear me away from that. Nothing until I'm buried 5 feet under the ground. That is. I appreciate it, though.
She nods and
And there's a principle behind it. Change has to come from within. If we accept help from another neighboring nation, well, it's just the same as what happened 30 years ago when Neverember took power."
I see. I am not well versed in these things, but I just know the power the name holds. I haven't been home for a very long time.
And I suggest, though, that what you said in that letter is true, you keep it a bit secret.
She nods and she just
Your
she
your
uses
name,
her
if I might say, your name might hold just as much dominion as Neverember's does. He looks back
Is
towards his.
Draven within earring shot of this?
I'd say
Because
yes.
he's been standing
Yeah,
there.
we're just casually talking.
You're casually talking.
Okay.
M-
He's
Mikhail-
like just looking curious at the letter, but doesn't say anything.
Mhm. Mikhail does
He's
look
really
back.
curious about Anna now.
Mhm. Mikhail does look back towards his two guards and says, "Not a word of this to anyone. All right." The two guards salute and zip their mouths, miming it. It's at that point that you guys begin to hear another horde of footsteps coming from the south. As The other squad has returned. They see the pain that has been inflicted, the carnage that has occurred. Spending a good moment to mourn the dead until they begin to set out with the dead in the carts salvaged from the caravan. Some of them are not able to fit on the caravan, and the other soldiers wrap the bodies and carry them themselves. But eventually, Mikhail does. Mikhail and his troops do begin to leave. And Mikhail says, I'll have to request for more troops coming from the other squads in the army. I don't have enough men to defend this spot right now. And if more of them are out there, I don't think we'll be able to take them on alone. Again, I thank you for this work. You saved my lives, you saved my men's lives. And maybe if this is most of their forces, maybe you've made it easier for us to deal with this on our own. But if you do continue to help, I swear that I'll sneak into the coffers of Neverwinter itself and give you a reward that's suiting. Till we meet again. Eventually, Mikhail and his troop march back onto Neverwinter with their dead at their backs. Your party is left alone in this ruined encampment. Blood everywhere, gore, carnage. But the sun does shine, and the new dawn begins. What do you want to do?
Should we be staying out here?
I'm not sure. I wonder
Well-
if we could meet Raynoth halfway or something.
We're one horse down.
That's right. Where are we planning on going eventually?
Well, we were planning on heading south instead of north, considering what they said prior to the ambush.
What
I say as me and not Steve. Steve would not know north and south.
Ano yung
That's true.
ano yung ano yung sinabi nila ulit regarding sa south?
There were more attacks happening in the south rather than the north. Because originally we were planning on heading to Neverwinter because it was closer. But it seems like there were from this point everything else was happening to the south, to closer to Waterdeep. So you were like, maybe you should head that way instead. That was the original plan, and then we got attacked. And now, what plan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we could take the time to start questioning these guys.
That's
We
true.
do have the day.
Mm-hmm.
But
Are we
other
gonna
than
get
that, yeah.
Yeah.
One of them is at 0 HP, so I'm gonna have to like heal them up or something. I can cast Lay on Hands, it's fine. But yeah, we could wake them up and start questioning.
Before you wake them up, allow me.
Ah,
Right. I'll roll a Charisma saving throw for the both of them. And anyone else that remains within the sphere.
And would that be disadvantage as they are asleep?
I'm still not sure how to handle sleeping because it's sort of like a 8-8 thing for them if they can resist it. But
True. Your call.
I'll give them disadvantage at the very end. I'll look back on my ruling later. The first one, the leader, seems to resist easily. The other one does not.
Ooh, wow. Okay.
The other has
All right.
well.
Even with disadvantage.
All right. Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Keep
Okay.
the leader's mouth gagged.
Gagged.
Yeah. Gotcha.
You
Okay.
won't get anything from him.
Okay. Okay. Before I cast Lay on Hands, I cast Emissary Piece. Yes, that +5 to persuasion checks.
Very nice.
Nice.
Would you
And
like an
then
inspiration for that as well?
You sure? Am I the one who's gonna? Okay. Cool. Yeah. Sure.
Wanna play good cop, bad cop?
What's a cop?
Prisma's already
What's a
standing
cop?
beside Asher.
That's-
Good jailer, bad jailer. There.
She'll be the
okay.
bad jailer.
All
Okay.
right.
I touch both of their foreheads and cast 2 points of Lay on Hands on each, so 4 total. So just. And I wake him up.
This is not the leader, correct? This is the other one.
Both of them are. Oh, we should be awake.
They should be awake if the leader is
Yeah.
gagged. Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah.
leader's gagged. Okay. And
Yeah.
gagged
Both
and
of them
tied?
are restrained. Yeah.
Gagged
Both of
and
them are
tied.
restrained.
Gotcha.
The leader is gagged. Oh wait, didn't we gag both of them because we stopped
we
Draven's shirt?
Yes, I gagged both
Okay.
of them.
Okay, so both of them are indeed gagged effectively.
Very nice. Okay. I don't know why I said very nice. That's very strange to say regarding gags. In any case,
Ooh,
I
ooh,
mean,
ooh,
we
I
don't
got
think
you
them
red.
here.
I got you
you
red.
awakened them both.
Uh,
You awakened them both. And
Oh, you awakened
Alright.
them.
rise and shine.
the one that spoke to Draven immediately eyes go wide, begins trying to thrash against his restraints. He'll attempt to escape with an athletics check.
Can we hold them down?
Hold him down.
Yeah.
Opposing athletics check. He has disadvantage because he's tied up.
Cool.
Oh.
Who's holding him down though?
The three of
The
us.
meatheads.
The meatheads.
Meatheads.
Come on,
Cool.
it's your time to shine.
So I would assume Draven and Asher are trying to hold him
17.
down. Draven, are you also
Yeah.
trying to hold down
Mm-hmm.
Draven?
Sure. There, I was
Calm
muted.
down.
Athletics
Calm
check.
down.
Athletics.
Natural one on
A-
disadvantage.
There
Easily,
we go.
you hold him down. He tries to gnaw against the gag, and then you see his face contort.
Calm down. Calm down. We just. We need a few questions.
Nice.
The other one seems to just be staring at all of you.
Okay. Okay.
Quieter than the other one is.
So first of all, we need to know what's been done to you. And I kind of just eye his chest area.
Do you take out the gag?
I look at everyone else and I go, sure, yes I do. I pull it out.
Take out the gag.
Yeah, it's gross.
Immediately begins growling towards you. It's strange. It's It's a half orc. You've seen half orcs before. Most of you guys have. But this close and without it trying to kill you at the moment, though the other one is, there's a lot more hair on its form than is normal. Like, there's body hair, but these ones seem to almost have bristles on them up close.
Oh.
Like, where there normally is body hair, it's been replaced with these longer, almost spine-like bristles on their body. Like the hair of a hog, even. Begin speaking in what you assume to be Orcish towards you.
I could somebody translate that for me?
Once again, may I?
Are either of these spells concentration?
Only the Zone of Truth. Oh wait, Zone of Truth is not even a concentration.
Yes, as far as I
You
know.
just plop it down. Comprehend is a ritual, or can be cast as a ritual, but it's neither.
Hindi rin concentration, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you cast them both. In Erjun, you immediately begin to understand. He is shouting at you, well, not speaking to you, actually, in Orcish. Saying something along the lines of, Kill us. Kill us.
Oh.
Let us complete our duty.
Sorry, buddy, not happening.
What do you say?
They want us to kill them so that they can complete their duty.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you answer our questions, we'll do just that for you.
As you say that, he spits towards you, hitting your boot.
Draven looks at
Slime goo.
Asher's.
Really? I look at Kajin. Really?
Yes, really.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Right. We're not getting anywhere with this. Like, Prisma, do you have anything?
Keep in mind, they're both very low health. Sorry.
Okay. Alright, right.
Just Prisma, just note they're very low health.
Prisma, they're
Very
very healthy.
specific note.
Slight shade.
You in particular.
It's a slight
I
shade
didn't
there.
mean it so pointedly, but that's how it came out, so I apologize.
Yeah,
Even more surprising, it's not Kejin being warned this time.
Prisma look at Asher and then she puts like her index finger and her like thumb on like her chin and like kind of looks like she's thinking, and she's like, Asher, I do have a way to make sure that people don't go into a cycle of mortality anymore. They just live forever as servants. And then she like turns to the orc.
Hmm. Suppose we could do that. We do need more butlers.
Yeah, we do need more servants.
Do we? Do we?
she's looking at the orc.
The other orc, the one that's thrashing about, under Draven's grasp, tries to spit out the gag, trying to say something. Do you do anything?
Cut away from their purpose, unable to do the bidding of whatever they believe in. Just shells of what used to be alive.
You can see Asher's face flinch a little, although he tries to hide it as much as he can. And as soon as he looks at sees the other guy kind of wanting to say something, he looks at, got something to say.
The other guy that's thrashing, is that the leader or
Not the other dude, right?
the other dude? Okay.
I say leader, but he's just the one that talked. But you can call him leader
Yeah.
for now.
Okay, so it's leader and guy.
Talker, because he's the one
Is-
that's talking
Talker.
at the very least.
Yeah. So I take out the gag on the other guy who wants to talk but can't.
And Kerjen gags the other guy who
Yeah.
talk but isn't really talking.
Okay,
Immediately
yes.
as the other gag falls away, Kerjin, you understand slurs of all varieties
Right.
directed towards each member of the party.
Right.
Wow, that is colorful.
Uh, yeah, okay, I get that. Sure. Look, 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 look. Help us to understand you here. And then we'll let you get back to whatever it is that you want to do.
Roll a persuasion check for me.
We just need.
Quick question.
Yes.
Yes.
We're in zone of truth, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can Ash? So that's fine.
No one's
I
lying
guess it's
yet.
Are
not
you
exactly
are you
a
lying,
lie.
Asher?
Yeah.
I'd never
Yeah, that's what
lie.
I'm wondering.
No, that's the thing.
Okay, so Asher's like willing to let them go after,
Mhm.
just for clarification. Okay.
So it seems
Oh,
like
yes.
did
Persuasion.
anyone try to resist the spell? That's within this.
Yeah, that's the question.
Besides the orcs, besides the half orcs.
Oh.
Were we all targeted ba?
No,
Yeah,
only
we're all in the
area.
circle.
Area of effect.
Yeah.
it's
Everyone.
it's
No,
15
Draven will
foot
just stay
radius.
quiet.
So if it's a 15-foot radius. You can choose not to be in it when it's cast.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, I'm not in it.
Okay.
I'm not in it.
Same.
Okay.
Not in.
So really, it's only Asher and Draven that allow themselves to be affected by the spell.
Yes.
Basically.
Prisma,
Basically.
how about you?
No, she deliberately stayed out of the spell and then just joined when the spell was done.
Gotcha. Good to know. Good to know. So, as you say that, you roll. Please roll a persuasion check for me,
There.
Asher,
Okay.
with your bonus.
Plus
18.
5, 18.
He raises his head up towards you, breathing angrily, slobber going out of its jaw. The two large, like fangs. Wait, what do you call them? Tusks. Right. Thank you. I had to remember tusk glove to
There you
remember what they
go.
were called.
Tusk. Nice.
The two large tusks of this half-orc
You're
jutting
welcome.
from its underjaw as he spits out towards you, in common this time, so that everyone can understand. Understand this, and only this, human. We are here to raise you, to raise your village down to the ground. Feast upon your bodies, to offer your bodies up to destroy you. And that is all you need to know.
He said the destroyer.
Destroyer?
Mhm.
Who is the destroyer?
Can this has Prisma heard of something similar to the Destroyer?
Religion check.
I do that as well.
Coincidentally,
to?
not her best suit.
Anyone who would like to, go ahead.
11.
May I remember anything from my
The religious people.
Hey, high five.
guys? If I beat you guys, I swear to God.
You'll
You
definitely
went to
beat Asher, I
college,
think.
my dude.
22, there you go.
Red,
You
Red,
went into
Yeah.
college.
Yes.
Is President
College.
considering what they were
Ogma?
discussing with what's her name again? Sister Garil?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Please roll a religion
There you
check for her.
There you go.
There
There
you
you go.
go.
Hey,
Redeeming the
6
holy
buddies.
people.
Nice.
6 buddies.
6 buddies.
Let's go.
It's you're not sure. I'd say that Asher and Selwyn, you're a bit preoccupied with other thoughts right now to really think about it. Destroyer could be any evil god, even a demon or something. Prisma, on your end, you're thinking you've heard of your parents, of your mother mainly, talk about some of the gods of monstrous races. Grumsh is one of them, which maybe is what they're referring to. It is main. You know that Grumsh is like the orcish deity, so maybe that's it. But Kerjin, Espressa, there's both a momentary moment of epiphany from the two of you. Kerjin, you remember. Kerjin, you remember back when you were still in the New Olam, where you studied of the various gods that were worshipped in the realms. You just had to memorize them for a weekend, over a weekend though, so that you could prepare yourself better for an exam up and coming. But you remember that there's one god in particular who has that title, the Destroyer. And both you and Espressa say it out loud. Talos, the Storm Lord. Espressa says, he is I remember him from my readings when I was studying with Sister Garel. He is he's a self-serving god, only wishes to spread destruction through the world. Kerjin, you know more or less the same. But you also know that within the portfolio of Talos are storms, forest fires, earthquakes, tornadoes, and the symbol is a three-pronged lightning bolt, or three lightning bolts radiating from a point.
He fits the bill. Can I search their bodies for such a symbol?
Roll me an investigation check.
This feels like that is the final
15 investigation. As their hands are bound, tied behind their backs, you inspect the weapons. After inspecting the rest of their body, though there were some close calls where you got close and they actually tried to bite you.
Nasty.
So you decided to, circle around from a perspective where they cannot use their teeth against you. And you see carved into these bone, these claws carved from bone, the symbol of Talos.
All right.
Upon each one. And you see that the symbol is glowing every now and then, arcing with electricity.
I think we've found our perp here. They seem to be serving under Talos. He fits the bill. Destroyer, storms, raised earth. Wouldn't put it past his worshippers to do something like this.
Okay.
So, a question. The ungagged orc, is he the one that's affected by Zone of Truth?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
He's the one that resisted.
Oh.
Okay.
Can we ungag the one that's affected?
He spits out.
And regag the other one. So, tell me, who is your leader? Who is making you do all of this? Who started this all?
In Orcish, you hear, if I answer this, I only ask that you slay me and my companion, that we may restart our purpose.
As bound by my magic, we will only speak the truth. And as my friend said, if you answer all of our questions, then we will do so.
Roll a deception check.
Deception?
Weren't you? You're not bound by the spell.
I did not resist.
Oh, I thought you said that you weren't within the radius of the spell when you
No, no,
cast
I
it.
was.
You was,
It's centered
okay.
on me. Centered
Okay.
on me.
All right, all right.
So would that be persuasion?
Persuasion, yes.
All right.
Jesus.
Oh dear.
Christ.
Ooh,
Jesus Christ!
Wowee.
Ooh.
Wowee.
Holy shit.
Jesus!
Wow.
Okay.
The other one now staring daggers at the other half-orc. Keeps trying on thrashing about. Draven, roll me another athletics check as he tries to wrestle against your strength.
There you go.
Easily. You hold it down with one hand. You sense that he tries to like sort of dig up some dirt to get a better foothold and like propel himself upward, but you put the knee down onto his back, sending him crashing down once again, holding him down with just a single hand. The other one that was ungagged now speaks.
just in case, can Prisma cast hold person on the one that's struggling?
Sure. DC 16, wisdom saving throw. Go ahead.
Hi.
Fails. 14.
Yep, he's paralyzed.
Immediately, his body begins to lock up, and you find yourself not needing to push against his force anymore, Draven. We serve, and you understand this in Orcish. We serve Oeska,
We have a name.
his high priest, the elder anchorite of Talos. We were brought here to fulfill his vision and spread destruction through the coasts.
And what vision is that?
To sunder the future.
Excuse me?
We
I'm
do
just
not-
live. I'm live
Mhm.
translating it to everyone while it's happening as well.
I do not know exactly what his vision entails. He has told us we must come here, follow him, and destroy all in our path. We were given this power, the strength of the storm, and he looks upwards towards storm clouds above, almost in a crazed, fanatical fashion. If we are to follow the Destroyer's will, then we should live life immortal, life unending, as long as we spread his gospel.
He says life immortal, but he doesn't have a heart.
Technically, I've read countless types of stories of immortality over the years. Say the orcs you killed earlier, they returned probably to wherever they came from, and if from what he's saying is true, then they'll be returned to their purpose. So, in a technicality, they are living immortally.
What happens if they're broken from the cycle?
I asked that to the orc. What happens if you're taken away from your cycle?
I do not know. But ever since we were granted this boon, we cannot die.
How many
Shall
times
return.
have he died?
Kerjin asks that.
Many. I have died once. To them. The guards. I was reborn.
This is a war of attrition.
It is all thanks to Talos.
Wala lang na.
We destroy. And in his image, we are recreated.
This is bad. We essentially have an immortal army running around wanting to destroy everything.
If this is unending, we should. How do we figure out? How do
Cut
we
it off at
figure
the
out?
source. We'll need
Find
to find
Moeska.
this Moeska.
Yes, this Moeska, did they take their heart? Are they the one that's doing this?
Kerjin goes to the orc. Where is this Moeska of yours?
You keep pushing back on your promise. I have answered more than enough.
Very well. You have been cooperative. So,
Deliver
As-
me, Scaled One.
Wait, Selwyn steps up.
This is
For-
all Orcish, by the way. It's
yeah,
all
okay.
translated through Kerjin.
I was assuming Kirjan was.
yeah, translating.
Yeah. Selwyn approaches and she asks, I have one last question from me. What do you know about this? She holds up her hand.
As you don't even need to ask the question, but as soon as you show your hand, both the half orcs lock eyes on you. The other one that's been trying to escape, though he is held, you hear an eerie chuckle from him. And the one that is ungagged speaks in Orcish, shouting out loud. Hikir. Give me a second. Iki Korodoga. Iki Korodoga. Iki Korodoga. And
What is
you
he
hear,
saying?
and you hear Kerchin, a child of the winds, angrier and angrier and angrier. He locks eyes with you once again, Kerchin, and says, "Kill me now, kill me now."
Wait. A child of the wind? Excuse me,
Hmm.
not done yet.
This poor tortured soul.
You made a promise, Scaled One.
Very well. You have been cooperative, so first off, as a sign of goodwill, I call to Draven Steve. Kill his friend.
Draven doesn't.
No, wait.
Kerchin brings out the sword at his side and just runs it through the guy.
As the body of that. Does anyone stop this? Javen, you're right there, by the way.
Wait.
No.
Does
And-
Steve say anything? Wait, hang on.
Steve, is there anything?
Wait, yeah, I was waiting for a no.
After Kerjin stabs it, he immediately says, "Get that body far away from here."
Are we just gonna eat this?
Draven
what the
gets
fuck?
this. Yeah, that pretty much. His eye says that, but he drags the body away.
We made a promise to return them to their cycle. He has
Why you
been
promise to
cooperative
him?
so far.
Not that one.
They both are gonna be returned, but this is a show of goodwill. a sign of keeping our promise. And he repeats that to the orc. Listen,
Prisma
few more questions.
Mhm,
puts a gag on the guy's mouth
mhm.
and then casts silence that it only reaches the guy so he doesn't hear anything.
Mhm. I'll allow it.
And then looks back and goes, "Is there a plan here or is Kurjin just doing whatever he wants?"
The other body is now slowly bleeding out, and from the chuckle that it was having, is now from the space in the throat where he was slit. It's now this eerie hiss.
I
Get it out of here. Get it out of here.
Move it out. Move it out.
I keep my eyes on the ground and I say to Prisma, I'm like, you wanted to cut him up, right? Now's your chance.
Well, how do you know that was me?
Who else could it have been?
Uh,
It's definitely not Steve.
Fair. But the thing is, I would at least have listened to, and then points at people, to you guys what you want instead of just doing it like I always used to do.
I was opposed to it as long as he was alive. That would have been a tortured experience. So do it now, and may his vengeance come when it does.
That defeats the purpose, the reason why I wanted to cut him up alive so that I could look into whatever's inside him before they disappear.
Yeah, exactly. You have a few seconds.
Prisma looks at Steve.
I'll help you out with it.
Go do it.
Wait, before we send this one as well, ungag him first. There. We've kept our promise. We are keeping our promise. But just one last question. What is this child of the winds you're talking about?
And then growls towards Selwyn's direction. He's one of the people our god fights. Another one that claims the storms, but it is not yours. It is not. We are the true progenitors of the storm. We possess true destruction, not your flights of whimsy. This is also still all in Orcish.
Mm-hmm. See.
Selwyn just flinches.
Kejin does not yet translate it.
Oh, whatever it was, it sounded very aggressive anyway.
That's true. It was
That's
actually-
true. Okay.
I
That's fair.
Makes sense, makes sense.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
okay.
And Kejin just sheaths the sword, cleans off the blood. Go ahead, Prisma. We need to keep
Okay.
our promise.
Here's the process. We drag him into the silence area, so whatever scream happens doesn't happen, and then she casts. Wait, let me check if I could cast these two together. No, she
I will
can't.
ask. Have you guys separated the two bodies yet?
The other one.
Yes.
Yes, we should have immediately.
Raven-
Yes,
Raven
yes.
right away, right away.
Yeah.
The other one is far away now. Okay.
Yeah. We
By
let's
the-
say back where the last one was raised. The ground was raised.
And at that point, as you guys are about to slit the throat of the other one, I have set a timer. A lightning strike occurs at that body. And
Okay.
nothing remains.
Prisma looks at everybody else and goes like, "Anybody else have hold person?"
I don't
Nope.
have one.
I do.
Could you please do that procedure far away from us, or
I
or better
do.
yet, I'll leave. from this plate, from this position?
I have hold
Yeah.
person.
Yeah, this is going to be grimy.
Here.
Express assess before proceeding. My companions. I should probably be the last person to say this, but she walks up to you, Prisma. Takes the blade. Not takes the blade, but just holds it. Hoped that whatever dark energies and evil that had came from Barovia would have stayed there. I am myself am not wish to find out if this creature can be saved somehow, but this is reminding me of all the darkness that I saw on the other side. I hope that you don't push through with this, Prisma. She takes her hands, letting go of the blade now. Especially after what you went to us with. You can be better than this, and honestly, I don't believe that this one is worth saving. He is both alive and dead. He has no heart. It reminds me of... Oh gosh. Ring! It reminds...
Sorry.
It's okay.
No worries.
No worries.
It honestly reminds me of golems that we fought. The beings
Prisma
of
take-
flesh.
Prisma takes Precious' hands and then clasps them in between her hands and goes, I'm not trying to save him. I'm trying to learn. Whatever advantage that we could get from this, we'll get. And I'll listen to you guys. If you tell me, and then she looks at the rest, that this is alright, I will do it. And if you tell me it's not, then I won't.
Espressa looks at you, Steve. You still see where she was attacked before. Just part of her dress that had been torn away from the claws. With some parts of it burnt up by the lightning.
I look to Espressa. Then to Prisma. Honestly, this doesn't sit well with me either, Prisma.
Well, we are carving a person.
Despite what they're doing, yeah.
One more thing. If and this kind of gets defeated by the purpose of the other guy already went away, but both of them will know about Selwyn now. I'm not sure if I want that information spread. They would put a target on her back.
If anything-
Regardless.
If anything, it would keep them out of the path, out of the road.
And
I'm not sure about that. They did say they want to destroy her.
Then that
That's
would
why
mean
she
they
has
would
us,
be
right?
aggressive towards us. Yes.
Even-
Regardless. Sorry, go ahead.
no, it's okay. You go first. Chen.
Regardless, one already came back to where he came from. The news will be spread all throughout their... I don't know what they're called, but... Yeah, it's not gonna be safe either way for Selwyn.
And even if it's not them, they're aware of all of us at the very least. I think we've already put a target on our back before either of them got transported to wherever it is they came from.
Well, if they focus their efforts on us, might be safer for everyone else.
Fair point.
There's that. Well, it was Kerjan's promise.
It was my promise too.
And if anything, at least now we know who we are up against. They gave us as much information as we gave them. Is the guy... Oh,
Mhm.
sorry.
No, go ahead.
Is the guy still kneeling down, or...
Still kneeling down. I assume that I assume that you guys still have it bound. He wasn't trying to get out of his binds like the other one was. But you do notice that he has this growing anger within him. It's growing fury. And has not stopped staring at Selwyn.
Alright. Kejin takes out the sword again, but just plants the tip in front of his chest, of the orc's chest. One last question before we send you back. Can you tell us where Moeska can be found?
Seek the storm, Scaled One.
Thorn.
We shall fight on even terms. Let's see who destroys who.
And that is a fight I shall be looking forward to.
Anyway, let me do it.
Prisma stands in between Selwyn and the orc just so that it breaks line of sight.
Very well.
Let me do it.
And finally, in Orcish, Kejin says, "Move forward, unafraid and unburdened." And Dor turns to Asher. Do it.
I'll make you one last promise. We'll stop you. And we'll keep our friends safe.
Kejin translates that.
And just use the sort of the length of the axe blade to kind of just split his throat.
Digging in. Sanguine fluid streaming down his throat. You sense the life breathe out of him. No more jolt of electricity now, keeping him alive. But the blood does not come in gouts. There's a constant stream, as though it wasn't pumped anymore. Slowly, his form begins to crumple onto the ground. And the smell of ozone starts to fill the air.
Move it. Move him.
Clear the area.
Selwyn, who was that was everything that was translated, na, right?
Except for the part that... what was that again?
The one regarding
The one regarding the
what the
relationship.
Child of the Winds was. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Jin never explains that. Okay, cool.
Not yet.
cool,
Not
cool.
yet.
Okay, cool.
Eventually, you move his body off towards the road, towards the ever-growing, darkened mark of lightning on the side. Eventually, a few minutes pass. Lightning strikes the same spot. I'd like to ask Selwyn and Steve, please roll me a perception check. As you guys would you guys be looking towards the body the moment it was struck?
Yep.
Prisma would be staring at it.
Yeah,
I'll
same.
allow-
Asher
I'll-
would be too.
I'll allow anyone who would be staring at the body to roll a perception check towards that direction.
Alright. Perception it is.
Hey, I'll use the inspiration die. D8, right?
D8.
20, 30,
20.
20. 30, 20.
30-20.
Just passes the DC. Asher,
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
the rest of your companions stare out towards his body. Some of them
Never mind.
slightly averting their gaze, as the flash of lightning does partially blind those that look no one should look at lightning at any point.
Yes.
But you remain steadfast, squinting your eyes as the flash of lightning takes the body. You do see that the body, as it was struck, turned to ash and was seemingly sucked up into the lightning, which seemed to be, now that you got a good look at it, at a tinge of green.
Oh.
Not the same green of yours.
Okay.
Of course
There you
not.
There you go.
It-
I was like,
It's a sickly green, an angry green. And as the lightning disappeared, looking off in that direction, you see something off around 30 degrees to the left, many miles out to sea. You see another bolt of lightning emanate from a storm cloud and hit somewhere beyond the cliffs of the Sword Coast. That same
wait, where? Towards the
direction.
sea?
Towards the sea. This direction.
Okay.
I'll make a circle for it just so you guys can know.
My gosh.
Here.
But
here.
that's a square game. Fuck.
So
This
like
is
what's
square,
the
it's a
towards
square.
there?
It's a square. There, here.
It
Towards
goes to
this
the
direction.
square peg.
Goes into the
Goes
square
into the square peg.
but
Beyond pa.
shift.
Beyond that, it's just towards that.
Yeah, towards
area.
that direction.
No, there.
Towards-
It's there.
Near the cliffs.
Oh, near here. Okay. I go. So I definitely know that those two bolts are related.
You would have
Somewhat.
anchoring. You
Yeah.
don't see green lightning that seldom.
That often.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that often.
I look in that direction and I go, huh. It seems we have a heading.
We know our target. We
I
know our
point-
destination.
I point over to the storm clouds that are over there.
Oh, sorry.
Prisma's rubbing her eyes. How the fuck?
2 lightning strikes. One picks it up. I suppose the other drops it over there.
Oh.
Selwyn turns to Kerrigan and she said,
Oh.
"So what did he say about me?"
All
Someone
right.
shit talking.
Oh,
let me at
trash
them.
talk.
Yeah,
me
Wala.
Someone didn't my boy.
Yeah.
Hold me
Basically,
back.
Oh my god.
Actually, he
Catch
was.
me outside. How about that?
Catch me outside so I can cast call lightning.
Eh, di sumpo ka na.
Oh,
Wait.
The one side is hardware.
Right.
But well, Selwyn, as that she kind of has tears in her eyes.
Yeah, essentially, these guys are against whatever you believe in. They are against your whimsy, your beliefs. They live for destruction, and apparently, they see you as an antithesis against it. You and what you stand for.
Selwyn looks to the ground and she kind of just murmurs like, I don't even know what I stand."
Would Kirjin know more about this religion thing?
Roll
Whatever Talos is against.
Because you didn't have a high roll. Talos is against creation. He wants to spread his dogma, demanding utter destruction, demanding utter obedience, and spreading destruction where they might. You would know that his worshippers are ravagers, raiders, looters, brigands, those who enjoy inflicting harm upon others.
So while your belief enjoys and celebrates the creation of life, they celebrate taking it away in brutally violent fashions, as you can see.
So when parang huffs and kind of says, "What isn't what I've been doing just kind of the same brand as what they do? It's just the same lightning bolt. It's just
The
the same."
thing is, they aim to end everything. See the end of everything. Like, let's see. How can I explain this? You know how. Sometimes destruction is necessary in nature so that it can regrow again. You know that cycle, yes? They, however, aim to end it at destruction and leave nothing else.
Espressa also joins in. He says, I have not studied enough about the gods of this world. But you worship Edgy, Rainia, correct? Of the Seldari?
So it nods.
Well, there are some similarities between the two gods. Edry does not celebrate destruction. She is free, impulsive, even in the texts. And with the winds that she brings, it brings calm, brings good omens. Perhaps that is what they wish to destroy. Why they dislike you so much. They themselves are bound by this oath of destruction when you can be what you wish to be. As free as a bird in the sky.
So when kind of she's still kind of looking down, but she smiles at that and like rubs her eyes with her.
Mm-hmm. Jelai, did you DC?
Oh hello, yeah, I'm here.
Okay, okay. As you do so, you look up at your palms and there's a slight glow in your tattoos. You sense a wind brush against your neck, causing you to turn around and look towards the direction that Asher pointed out. Somehow, despite being miles away, you can see it. A new hurricane forming overhead.
Where?
Around that same point where the lightning struck. And you just know that this is heading your way. And I think that would be a good place to end tonight's session.
Wow, early.
Wow, yeah, this is early.
No, I don't. I have stuff.
Hang on. I think we have RP. Do we have
What is
RP?
this?
Oh,
What's
yeah,
going on?
no.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, let's
okay.
continue.
We
Let's
have-
continue.
We
Let's
get RP
continue.
for a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we RP a little bit. Go ahead. I just thought it would be a good story beat to end on, but
That's
of course,
I mean, definitely.
who am I to rob my players of wonderful
Hang
RP?
Hang on. Are we camping here for the night? First order of business.
My first question is, do we tell Rails, nope, go back home, stay home, because they're gone. That's
Oh,
what
no.
we were.
Yeah, he has nothing else to. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of my concerns. That was one of my concerns.
Let's just piss off Radot.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no! Emergency! Never mind. Emergency left.
Never mind. We killed the guys we needed you to check up on.
Oh no!
Oh, that
you're
was
right.
funny.
Yeah, that's why like when I saw everything unfolded, I'm like,
Okay,
oh,
okay.
wait.
First of all, might have been worth to say that again.
No, I missed out on that because I said nagbanyo ako. So when I got back, I was like, wait, what's happening?
Oh no!
I literally
just-
missed it.
Oh man.
Steve was preoccupied thinking about
Maybe,
something else.
maybe. I wonder if he could
I
join us with this
Literally
team.
missed it. I mean, yeah, exactly. It also makes sense, that one, yeah.
I love
Because
it.
like if it's like druidic in nature or some shiz or whatever, like
Could
maybe he knows the
warn
magic.
people.
Yeah, and like he might know a way like if, besides defeating the person, you know, the
Sorry, what was that? What was
Muesca.
that?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wonder if he's seen this magic before
Yeah,
and
like
could maybe enlighten us on this matter.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, alright,
and-
okay.
Yeah.
He is a high level druid.
He's a fairly high level druid.
Maybe he has heard of Moeska.
Yes, 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 yes.
He still has a purpose.
He still has a purpose. We
Okay,
made one
we'll
up
make
for
sure.
him.
Do not
Yeah.
fret, Radot. Do not
Do
fret.
not fret. You still have something to come to. Okay.
We send him a message. Oh, never. No, wait. No, yes, we're waiting you. Come soon, please.
Nice.
Also,
We have
I don't
questions.
wanna-
We still do have a lot of questions. I don't
Yeah.
think all
Yeah,
of our
yeah,
questions
fair,
have been
yeah,
answered.
Yeah, there's still
That's
a lot. we can
No,
do.
no,
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Not.
Yeah. Go ahead, Ellie.
It's just
If
that
he
for a
has
while,
a-
for a
if he
second, I
has
was
a
like,
way-
wait.
if he has a way to like if not defeat Moeska, like cut off the sword so that they don't have immortal orcs.
Yeah,
Oh, I was
maybe he
thinking
knows
about that,
something.
like, you
maybe
could,
he
like-
knows something.
Yep.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Could be something. It's an emergency.
So
Uh,
are we staying here for the night?
Yes.
Wait, well, yes, we are. That's exactly why I had to
Wait,
ask. I'm like,
wait.
wait, Rador.
You know, Selwyn hasn't explained why Ellie was up in tatters. So she has
Right.
to explain the whole
Right.
shebang.
Right. Right. Okay.
She spends the next few minutes explaining what happened to everyone. What happened during the downtime.
I
There
look
was-
at Ellie and I go, "You jumped into there!
Well, I thought she was gonna die inside. I
Why?
wouldn't know.
I
For
You
a smart person,
almost
that was pretty
died.
dumb.
yeah, that I would have done that. That was my move.
You would have done that. you
Yeah,
would've done
exactly. You
I would
wouldn't
have
have
done it
done
a
that.
different
There was
way.
no one
Wouldn't have-
else. There was no one else. I wanted to
Maybe
save
call
Selwyn.
us next time. You have that like message thing that you could do, and my
No,
head
I
is
haven't-
always empty, so you could just like
I haven't
put the message in.
prepared, okay? I don't have something prepared.
Okay,
Did you try using a 10-foot pole first?
Did you try using a ration?
I did throw in a ration. So like
Aw.
when I saw the ration
try to
got
bait her out.
obliterated,
could have been an indication.
but Selwyn might have been experiencing the same thing. That's why I went in.
So you didn't.
Aw, stop harping on Ellie.
Okay.
She's my savior.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
all right.
it-
I
may have been
understand
done.
why.
It may have been dumb, but you did well.
Fine.
How
Fine.
it was literally the other way around.
I'll take it. Right. So. Wait, so this whole storm thing is related to you somehow? And
Yes.
quite a Selwyn.
Could be.
You
think-
said. You said that a storm follows you around. Just always.
Huh?
What if you're the good storm? Hear me out, right?
Good storm.
Good
Are we all just, sitting like in a
Like-
lotus position around the campfire or something?
Like Ash is doing that
Bonding
meme, that conspiracy theory meme. Where the
Yeah,
board-
He puts a
Yes.
red line.
Yeah.
What if?
The Charlie Day meme.
What if you're the
Aliens.
because the guy apparently said that they want to destroy you. So what if you're the good storm and the bad storm's just following you around? And maybe if we can stop it somehow. But I don't know how we go from there. You can see his brain kind of short-circuiting.
Too much conspiracy theorizing.
Well, we don't
Well,
know.
that's why you guys called for Raidoth, right?
Exactly. That's exactly why. I guess.
So
You want me
we
up to
wait.
talk about aliens?
Young whippersnappers, here's the story.
Babe Sylvie.
Right. This is all a lot right now.
Mm-hmm.
You're telling me.
There's at least one thing I'm sure of.
What is it?
What Asher said. If they're to come after Selwyn, we'll be there to keep them at bay.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna have to go through us.
And if they are coming after us, the less people would be hurt. Hopefully.
I'm down
That's
for
the
that.
hope.
Man, I really feel like we should have at least untethered one of them. Just one more guy away from the unlimited army.
The thing is, we could have tried, but we aren't sure if it would work.
I
It might-
agree.
It might be at the risk of getting everybody hurt. Like, if suddenly the lightning assists the guy, we could have been struck without knowing.
I agree
Best
that
case,
we
best case, the guy just returns. Worst case, yeah.
I mean I agree we could have at least tried.
I experienced the gust of the storm. I might as well not experience the lightning of the storm.
Yes, you're learning. Very good.
I've experienced lightning, wasn't so bad.
Sorry. Should have held an action in that one.
That's
Nah.
ah,
Let me just go to the side. I'll just have to burn something, and then she goes off to the side because like she wasn't able to get rid of the letter, and she burns it with burning hands. Because I don't have any other burning.
wow, burning hand.
Hey, medyo intensive.
Overkill.
Doesn't anyone have a Tinder box?
That's shocking.
Do we have a
That's shocking,
fire?
yeah.
Just toss it into the
Wait,
campfire.
We have Tinder
Oh,
boxes.
We have a fire, don't we?
Matches
We have a fire.
exist.
I don't have a
Overkill.
campfire
Yeah.
yet.
The rest of-
I don't-
Just at the
There's a
party would
camera.
just see Ellie just put a piece of paper on the ground. Then
And then
snakes
like
of
burning
fire,
hands.
snakes of fire erupt from from her fingertips.
Okay.
Oh, someone's
Fine.
angry.
Oh, yeah, I got rid of it.
Overkill.
We reduce the paper to ashes, with no
Yeah.
more trace of what you have written down, except maybe whatever Captain McHale remembers.
Burn.
Burning hands, Captain McHale.
No.
Captured the captain.
I mean, if you want to eat
That's
three,
so bad.
if you want to eat three maul attacks, go for it.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Mark, you said you had something.
Yeah.
Yeah, there. You
Go ahead.
Yeah. I was just waiting. Yeah, okay. We're not expecting Rados for at least another day, right? From what he said.
Yeah, it takes a day, right? Yeah.
Okay.
From
Yeah.
flight at least.
Yeah. Right. All right. Some at some point during this day, when things have like calmed down, um, Steve will ask Espressa if she could just come with him to the edge of the wood, of at least that encampment.
Wow.
Espresso nods and agrees to follow you.
I take her there, like the edge to just and just far enough from everyone else.
You get to a pretty secluded spot as you walk towards the wilderness. That Espressa is touches her back at the spot where she was injured every now and then, and somewhat averts her gaze from you. Every, like, more often than not.
Do I notice that she's doing that?
Easily.
All right. I look to her and try to meet her eyes. I go, "Can I see it? Where you were hurt?"
She turns around. Just towards the middle of her back, you see two large gash marks across her back. Already healed now, as she does possess healing magic, but wait a second.
Sure.
You see that the cut wasn't that deep. But you see the marks of electricity from where the claw raked through.
I ask her if she can sit. Like I can just gesture, so that at least it's a little bit more I guess kind of within my height.
Wordlessly, he does kneel down, sitting on her legs. Make it easier for you to reach.
I reach for the back of her dress, like where the buttons are, and I ask her, "You mind?"
Go on ahead.
I unbuttoned it just enough to see the entire wound. Let out a sigh and put my hand against her back. And then quietly mutter the incantation of cure wounds.
You do so. The wound begins to scar over better, more closely blending with the rest of her skin. Thank you, I suppose.
I don't say anything. I just kind of run my fingers down where the wound is.
She
And I lean
reacts-
my.
Mhm.
Yeah,
ahead.
go ahead.
She reacts to your touch, though. You can see that it still aches.
I'm doing this really gently, just for the record.
Mhm.
And I lean forward, putting my forehead against like the crook of her neck.
Mhm.
And I quietly go, I'm sorry.
Why were you so angry? I just wanted to get you something. You do everything for me, Steve, and I just wanted to do something for you. Get you something special. I worked so hard on it with Selwyn. I couldn't understand half the terms that she was throwing around.
Can't say I'm really used to getting things from anyone besides my parents.
She begins to turn around. And she meets your eyes. Steve.
Steve's trying to keep his straight face.
Ressa places a hand on Steve's cheek and says, Steve, I love you. You've done so much for me. For the Brigade, it's just... When will you learn to accept that beyond our leader, you're our friend? We care for you, and me, I care for you more than anyone. I just wanted to get you something so that we could wear something together. I heard of it before. Just couples outfits, of course, but I mean, nothing too gaudy. I just wanted something to show you how special you are. To me, to them, to everyone you meet. You deserve the gift. And I couldn't be happier with anyone else.
Steve doesn't say anything for a while. Kind of looks on the ground. It's like I told Selwyn. It's not that I'm unappreciative of what you've given. But when I said I didn't want to talk about it, it's because I didn't even know what to say. Again, not because of kind of gestures at himself. You know, the gift.
Well, the next time that you receive a gift, I think you would be nice. But
Express, that's not that.
it's what?
It was, I don't know, a little tight, wouldn't you say?
And I did ask Selwyn to make some adjustments that I would find alluring, to say the least.
Hmm. Really are insatiable,
I'm
aren't you?
sorry. I'm sorry. I should. It's just how much I love you. But if you want, we can speak to Selwyn and we can make some adjustments, make it a bit more conservative. Maybe add the butt flap. It was funny looking at the soldier run
No,
around
no.
with a spear in his hands.
No butt flap. No butt flap.
But it was less for me than it was for you. Look, I know that you had some issues with your appearance, but know that no matter how you looked, you'll always be mine. You'll be in my heart. And you'll be my guiding star.
Just like you're mine.
She goes in for a kiss.
Kiss back. When I pull apart, I kinda go. Around you, it's fine, but with everyone else, it's
Inappropriate?
uncomfortable.
Hmm? I
More.
promise.
No. How do I put it?
Awkward?
Fat. I used to be really fat, okay?
Steve!
What?
Don't care how heavy you were back in the day. And I'm sorry that I didn't think about you more and what you would be more comfortable with either when I spoke to Selwyn, but at least now we both know. It's I'm sorry. But no matter how chubby you were, how chubby you will get, well, does it not just mean that there is more to you to love?
There'd be people to say otherwise. Can tell you that much.
Well, I think what's really important is what your friends think. And what I think. If there is anyone that would say otherwise, well, I don't have 5th level spells for nothing.
And here I thought you weren't trying to harm anyone.
Anyone I care about, okay?
You have that spell, right?
Which
To
one?
fix things? I mean... considering what happened earlier. Your dress?
Easily fixed. What I was more worried about is us. I think this is our first fight. Is it not?
Yeah, it is.
Well, I think it would be too optimistic to say that it would be the last one. But if we do find ourselves in a position where we argue, let's please try to talk to each other rather than let the other be hurt. And think about what the other one would be comfortable with more. I'm sorry.
I take her hand and give it a squeeze.
He squeezes back.
I'm sorry too.
Let's just stay here for a while. We don't need to go back to all that dreariness just yet, do we?
No. I think they won't miss us for too long.
And if something happens, then I'm sure we'll hear any one of them scream out, and then we'll have to be there to make sure that everyone's alright.
They can take care of themselves.
True. True. The two of you just nestle up against an old oak tree. The shade of the leaves protecting you all from the rays of the sun. Though there are many dark clouds that still remain overhead, you two share a brief moment of respite amongst yourselves, away from your party. All right. Anyone else want to do anything?
Oh. Oh.
Thank you, music, for ending
I'm
it
melting.
perfectly.
Oh nga, sakto ending ng music.
Yeah, that was perfect. That was nice. That was
Mhm.
nice. That was nice. All right.
Oh boy.
Does anyone else want to do anything for the rest of the session? As you guys prepare yourselves for the new day, the sun slowly climbing overhead. More and more sunlight finding itself scattered through the thick, heavy clouds that still populate the sky. Is
Alright.
everyone good?
We all good?
Got nothing.
All good.
All good.
All good.
It's good.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Then in that case, I think that's where we can end tonight's session. Earlier than we're used to, but
A little earlier.
Super good.
I think that's a good story beat then.
Yeah,
And
Brigade.
join us next week, which will be first week of
March.
First week of March.
7th, I think.
Mhm.
7th is
Yeah,
the date.
7th.
We have yes.
Yep, March 7th we'll have our next session. And yeah, thank you for joining us for this roller coaster of a session. To say the least.
Yeah.
A lot of things happened. Very nice.
A lot of things
Very
happened,
cool.
definitely.
Very.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have so much notes. I have so much notes. I just kept writing. Like more than 2 pages of notes.
Oh.
Oof. I hope both
Uh,
you wonderful players, you who make this game possible, and those that are still watching the stream, that you enjoyed tonight's session. We'd love to have you back next time to see what comes afterwards when lightning strikes. All right.
That was nice.
Goodbye,
New
Ben.
storyline.
Here's our life.
Fuck you, Red.
Bye, guys.
yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye,
Bye
stream.
bye. Bye. Stream. See
Bye.
you guys. See you guys.
Nice night or
Nice
morning.
stream.